Yeah, it's a commercial. Okay, shouldn't be any noise for a while. Let me make sure this is working. What's going on? Oh no, that's right. I believe it's working. As long as I stay in this position. A little dark, but whatever. I wonder if I have chat turned on for this. Anyway, okay, we're gonna play some Castlevania. Oh, it's not showing at all. Okay, it's not working. Let me fix that. See if this does it. Oh, it did work. It's just tiny because the resolution is really tiny. Oh my. And fixed. Oh, it's, yeah, weird aspect ratio, isn't it? Oh well, it's got to go here. Yeah, I do have chat. Let's bring it over here. I guess I'm gonna just drag this to this side of the screen. That way chat doesn't get in the way. Notifications is there. Webcam's there. I can make the webcam a little bigger. Might as well. Okay, that should be good. It's a little bit of wasted space. I don't know if that's going to be like that always. Should be fine. Oh, you know what? I should have checked the mic while I was doing this. Okay, mic's good. Audio's good. Okay, I think we're good. You can see it now. So, what are we doing? We're playing Castlevania again. But this time it's going to be a little different. I'm going to use the special mode where it lowers all the character stats while raising luck to max. So it makes the game harder. But I've also got 2 hacks installed. I don't know if you're supposed to combine them. This is my first time hacking a game. I tested it for a while and it seemed to work fine. So one is Quality Hack version 1.3. You can see it in the top right. And the other one is a survival mode, which basically makes all the bosses have like 300% more health. And save rooms don't heal you. They don't restore mana. So the game is much harder now, basically. Hopefully not too hard, but I think it'll be fun. So let's do it. It'll be fun. I got a couple test games here, but they seem to be working. So yeah, I got to do this code: X-ziv quote Q. All right. X-ziv quote Q. That should do it. So this time I'm probably just going to go through the game pretty quick. I'm not going to stop and look at every monster like I did last time I did a playthrough. If you want to see a really in-depth playthrough of this game, it's on my YouTube, where I looked at it like a developer. I looked at the AI of like every monster and boss, but this time we're just going to be like cruising through the game, having fun with it. I decided I'm not going to use any other kind of cheats. We're just gonna play the game normally, minus the hard mode settings. I also finally played Rondo of Blood, which is man, that was a hard game. I knew that they used a lot of assets from that game, but they really did. There's got to be like It feels like at least half the enemies were recycled. Turn this down a little. Yeah, it's like half the enemies were recycled. But there were enough. And a lot of the enemy behaviors are actually unique to Castlevania. Alright, so this, there's, wait, how's this one go? It's, okay, it's like that, but the other way. Aha! I always find it hard to do it to the left. I'm doing the input correctly, it's just, maybe my controller doesn't like it. See, if I go to the right, I can do it, like, constantly. Alright, so there's running, dashing, down, up, jump. There's sliding, and then there's slide jumping. And then there's this, which is the best move in the whole game. Woo! Cool, let's do this. Yeah! Oh, and there's back flipping, which is a very important move. He controls so much better in this game than he did in Round of Blood, by the way. He didn't have nearly all of this movement. It was very much like a normal Castlevania game. I also recently played through all the Castlevania games again. They're pretty short. Well, not all of them. I didn't play the second one, because I think the second one sucks dick. But I did play the first and third one, because those are my favorites of the normal Castlevania ones. I didn't do those on stream, though. I just felt like doing those when I was letting my arm heal. My arm is feeling, I mean, it's hard to say. It's, every time I wake up, it feels like it's healed, but it's not healed completely, and by the end of the night, it'll be killing me. But it's I'd say it's still getting better. Here we go.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of sheep.
I love this so much. I'm fighting to repeat it as he says it. I just want him to let it out. No, I'm gonna end up hitting that. Yeah! Okay, so some key thing to this fight. I want to take damage, because I don't know if me beating the fight without taking damage will mess up my stats, so there's a trick to this game that if you beat Dracula without taking any damage at all, you get like boosted stats on Alucard. And that's the last thing I want, so I'm definitely going to take damage before this fight is over. But I'll try and avoid it till the end. Yeah! We're calling this research, by the way, for my game. I actually, I went through and compiled like a list of enemies from this game, just because I always wanted to like take a look at each of them in depth, kind of like I did on my first playthrough. But just to kind of see if any of them give me any ideas for enemies that I've been lacking. And actually there were two examples of things that I didn't have in my game, which is I don't have an invisible enemy, like the Bitterfly in this, which is just an enemy that kind of turns invisible. And I don't have an animal companion kind of enemy. Basically like an enemy, the Owl Knight, who it's two enemies that are working together and okay, I'm gonna take damage right now. There we go. I called it, right? It counts. Oh well, took damage again. I thought that would kill him before. So yeah, I took damage just to make sure my stats stay low. I don't know if it actually affects it with the code on, but just in case. No reason not to. Yeah, but because this takes forever. And you can't skip it. There's a... Yeah, is the Owl Knight enemy, which we'll see pretty early in the game. But if you kill the Owl Knight gets really upset, and then he like enrages and fights you harder. And if you kill the Owl Knight, the owl gets upset, and it just starts like swiping at you constantly. I didn't have anything like that in the game, and I really do like, that's an iconic kind of monster, I think, in this game. So, I had an idea for a monster called a War Beast, which I had like references for and stuff, but I decided to drop it because I thought it would be too annoying to draw, but now I've decided to put it back in the game, which has added a lot more drawing with that. And then as far as the invisible enemy, the first thing that I thought of was Sting Chameleon from Mega Man X. Basically, lizard dude, he runs around on the vines, and then occasionally he goes to be visible, and then he licks at you. I thought that's a simple enemy that I could do that would be pretty easy, so I'm pretty much going to do something very similar to that, where there's like a lizard thing that's on the vines in the swamps. And I thought it would be a fun quirk if the lizard tongue actually like kills insects in the game too. So, you know, if it just happens to hit an insect, or he will lick at insects to kill them. So that was another thing I don't really have, is monsters that fight each other. So it's like an opportunity to add a couple things to flesh out my monster roster. I've got, with the additional creatures, I'm going to have like 94 monsters in the game, which is pretty good. I was thinking maybe I just add another 6 to make that a nice 100. I think Castlevania's got like 106 if you don't count like all the recolors and palette swaps. It's about 106 like unique things. Oh yeah, so look at my health. 25 health, 5 hearts, and we've only got 1 MP, so I can't even use the sword attack. I can't do anything. Oh, I hope I have this turned off. Okay, I do. Good. I was messing with cheats, but so yeah, one of the things this mod does is it opens this room that's usually blocked off. There's just a save room down there. I've never been down there. I took a look at the Sega Saturn stuff too, because I never really looked at it before, but it's kind of interesting to look at like a playthrough of the Sega Saturn stuff. There's actually like a whole new zone down there in that, but it's not too crazy. So our stats, just so we can look at how it starts the game. Strength is at 1. We've got a +4 because we have like the best equipment in the game. Intelligence is at 0, so Alucard's a big dummy in this one. And yeah, we start with this Lapis Lazuli, which just gives an increased luck a little more. I guess I'm going to keep this on. I like the idea of having additional luck. It does mean I'm going to crit more often, which is kind of, you know, a buff. But it means I'll get more drops, and I think the drops are one of the fun things in the game. And it really sucks grinding for a long time for weapons and armor and stuff. So that's the one little, the luck bonus is going to be one of my things that just helps me out in the game a bit. But you'll see that I'm very weak. I could very easily die. Okay, good. I did a save state there just in case I die before I reach the first save. Don't want to have to do all that over again. Alright, but I won't use it much. Org! Rawr. Oh, I love this guy. He's so cool looking. I don't have any... Well, I have something like that. A behemoth kind of like that. A Creepatops sort of like that. A gigantic enemy. Pretty simple. So one of the things I actually will have to do, I think, I'm going to have to grind, maybe. One, I need to get the additional armor. So I am waiting for a cloth armor to drop at least. But, yeah, because the bosses are going to be like 3 times harder, plus the super weak stats. Like, look, I just leveled up. I gained 1 HP, I think, and 4 MP. I think I can now do this. Yeah. Oh, there's my cloth armor. Good. I don't want to level up too much though, because if I level up too much, it kind of defeats the purpose. But I'll at least get some of the unique items that'll help me out. Now we'll get out of this area. So yeah, these zombies are right here. They're basically what I've been drawing in the game here lately. I actually took, I'm drawing that kind of puff of fire effect. I'm just gonna like basically copy what they have there just to make it really be a reference. Copy as in I'm gonna draw it myself. I'm just gonna use like the outline and trace it so it really looks like that one from the game. Come on, potion. No potion. What did I start with? I started with the neutron bomb. I think I started with that because I don't know. It's something with like how you use hearts. If you use all your hearts, you get like a heart refresh. I don't remember exactly how, like all the different variations, but depending on how you fight that first boss, changes a bit of like what your starting equipment is. It doesn't matter too much. If you end up like dying and have to have Maria come save you, I'm pretty sure that's Maria. It could be Annette too. But if you end up dying, it'll give you like a potion, so that makes the game a little easier for you. I kind of like that. It's a neat little thing. I don't really have any reason to fight these guys other than to level up a bit, so I shouldn't fight these guys. It's gonna level me up. But I will explore the area, I guess. Is there a middle one? Yeah, there is. But I could really easily die, too. Like... Okay. Oh, right, because I have the big armor. Okay, that helps a lot. If I didn't have that armor on, these guys could, like, two-shot me. Luckily, yeah, I do have the starting armor to help a bit. So, really, it's pretty cheaty to be training in the beginning of the game anyway. Let's go lose all the armor. And then we can really feel like we're weak as shit.
What is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
Yeah. There you go. Stole all my shit. I tell you what, in Rondo of Blood, I was really impressed with how cool the Grim Reaper was, and the werewolf. Both of those fights were hype as shit. But the death was so cool. How he takes his cloak off and pulls out his scythe and just like starts fighting you on the ground. So I got this simple cloth tunic, but my stats are so low. This isn't actually giving me any defense. Look at my defense is still 0. I think it'll apply something if I get more, or maybe it won't apply anything and I'm just too damn weak right now. So really getting that cloth armor didn't do anything. I still have 0 armor. That's great though. I don't know if I can cast any spells yet. I've only got 9 MP. We can try. I don't think that'll allow me to cast anything. There we go. I can cast this. I think that's the only one that I can afford. That's 5 MP. We'll have to level up some more before we can cast other spells. I like this jumping back and forth thing. It's helping me figure out like something. I don't do this with level design much. Having like large climbable things. I use like vines because I have like a climbing vine. But I should definitely have jumping back and forth like in certain areas, like in trees or something. So I'm going to add some of that to the game because I think there's not many examples of that except for maybe in the caverns. So yeah, this is kind of like a bit of extra research for me while I do this. Let's see what this does. We get 2 attack. Sword. So I've explored everything so far, right? Yeah. Everything I can. Just gonna reveal as much of the map as possible. It's just something I always do, so I'll keep that up. So, interesting thing about this, you can see 26 of 27 HP. Save rooms do not heal, and they do not restore MP, so I'm gonna be Soul Still is gonna become very important once I get up to 50 MP, because that's my only way to heal besides actually using items for a change, you know. How about that? That's crazy. So I might actually have to like farm potions and stuff. It's very exciting. I couldn't find any more hacks that did like hard mode stuff. But I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna get one shot by something though. It's gonna happen. It's gonna feel bad too. Especially when I usually like breeze through this game. Yeah, look how many hits it takes to kill these. I love it. Oh, it's exactly what this game needs. It's just a hard mode. Look at this! Oh my god, what was that, like 6 hits? It's crazy. I love it. Wait until you see a boss. I already fought the first boss because I was curious how it would work. But my god, it takes like... We'll be fighting him for 30 minutes. It's pretty funny. Well, maybe not that long, but it will be a very long fight. Ah, fuck! Okay, that's 5. I'm gonna have to keep track of my health. I have so little of it. Ooh, short sword, cool. Oh yeah, man, you can, like, when counting this game's monsters, it's, things like this, like these blood skeletons, they have like 4 different versions of this, and the only thing that changes is how fast they revive and how fast they move. Like, they probably do more damage and stuff, but I don't count those. Like, that's such a weird palette swap sort of extra enemy thing. Which, actually, after looking through all the enemies in this game, they do that a lot. There's a lot of enemies that are just a reskin, or just a palette swap. So it made me think maybe I should do that some more. Just, I don't know, at nighttime. Maybe a different color if monster comes out with some higher stats. Like, I think it's kind of cheap, so I was avoiding doing that too much. I wanted my variant monsters to be, like, more interesting, but... maybe I just need lots of variety too. God. I've got to save constantly. Because there's no healing. I'm wondering if I should grind just to get a heal. I don't know how much mana Dark Metamorphosis is. I'm not going to bother getting up there. It's just a Basilar, a weapon, and I can get up there. Die! Die! Oh my god! Oh my god! It took so many hits to kill him. This is cool. Honestly, I should have done this earlier. Okay, I can get you. Watch this. Ah! Nice! Everything explored, good. Oh, there's something I forgot to do. Oh, we're definitely going to do it. I'm going to backtrack. I want to clear the Owl Knight, I think. But I will... Can I hit this? Yes, I can. I'm going to clear the Owl Knight before I go further. Because I feel like that's part of the completion of the game. Ooh, I got some bonus health, though. Let's get by some of these guys. Wait, does that work? Come here. Ah, crap. Come on, come up here. Maybe not. I've never tried this before. No, I don't think it'll interact with them. Oh. Okay. Bone throwers are dangerous. Alright, so if you don't know, if you backtrack immediately upon entering this area before you go and fight the first boss, the game has like a built-in way to teach you that you're supposed to keep going forward. If you go back, it's going to be, yeah, they put a lot of like really tough enemies in to prevent you from going the wrong way, basically. But if you're stubborn like I am, oh my god, how many attacks will this take? A lot. Yeah, you can fight all kinds of cool monsters. So these enemies, I love these enemies. The way they work is they do not attack you unless you turn your back to them. Then they'll start attacking. It's just a really cool monster, and the way it dies is just epic. Ooh. Yeah, I turned my back to him, so. But as long as you just like, oh fuck, God, yeah, okay, turn my back. As long as you don't, if you back up this way, he'll never actually attack you. But I took a hit there, lost quite a bit of health. Let's see, I got a bit more mana. I don't think I can do this yet. No. Dark Metam, yeah. Okay, good. I have a heal. That costs 10 mana. Okay, that's cool. At least I have a healing, or a way of healing. In fact, if I go back in this room, I think I can heal off this guy. So Dark Metamorphosis, yeah, you drink any blood that splashes on your character. Really cool way to heal. And it's basically going to be our main way of healing for the beginning of the game. Oh, don't jump down here. Honestly, I should have probably gone and saved because this fight, oh god, this might be a scary fight. I'm going to go save. Just, yeah, be careful. Because, yeah, in the next room there is a boss. And it could be a little dangerous. It's not super hard, but seeing as I'm so weak, I don't know if these guys will have buffed health too. So it could be very dangerous now that I think about it. We'll see. I might have to hit them like 20 times before they actually go away. I'm gonna give it a shot. So yeah, if I fall down there, I'm fucked. Let's do it the hard way, or the slow way. I got no sub-weapon. I could come out the gate using Summon Spirit, I guess. I love that I have to think about this. I could use this neutron bomb. Okay, let's do that. Sure. Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I lost a lot of health there. Oh my god. It's such a hard place to fight these guys, too. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Whoa, I am gonna die if I don't put up the shield. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Do this. He always goes forward. There we go. Oh my god, they definitely got more HP. It's not just my stats. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be hard. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. Holy cow. No joke, I'm glad I saved. I'm gonna try it again. I've got to hit him so many times. I definitely have to use Summon Spirit. It does a lot more damage than normal attacks. Yeah, you can see, it's not just my stats are low, they have ridiculous amounts of extra health. I don't know if they have buff damage too, I don't think so. What's this one? Honestly, what I might do is use save states when I save, just so that I can quickly load back and I don't have to go through that whole game over thing. Like, there's no point in it. It's 2021. We don't have to wait for 5 seconds every time we die. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to do that in my game. Alright. Neutron bomb seemed like a good opener. And then I'm going to try and cast Summon Spirit as well. Damn it. Oh my god. Yes, I'm almost dead. I'm just gonna die here. I wonder if I'm safe if I stay here. No, I'm not, because he will definitely kill me. I think I'm gonna die to that flame unless I can get my shield out in time. Okay. We healed. This is good. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up using all my healing items just trying to fight this guy. Right. Whew. I really wanted that to hit him. This is a bad spot to be. I got 6 health. I don't think these guys actually bleed either. They might. What? No way! I went off the screen for a second and the thing disappeared. That's nuts. Wow. I'm not giving up. I got this. You know what? Let's drop in on them. Oh, fuck. Alright. Turkey. Heal. Do not lose it either. Okay. I should have got that Bastard. If I had that, I think I could kill this easy. Because that thing does way more damage over time. Damn it. Get off my back. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, Bastard. That's actually easy to get. I can get one from one of these guys. I just haven't gotten lucky yet. I think I need that weapon. It'll help me with this. So let's farm for a bit. And I could level up. Honestly, that's always a solution. If I'm having way too much trouble, instead of beating my head over it, I can just level up a bit too. I think I give it, yeah, if I give it 3 shots and I can't do it, I should level or get some items, something like that. I think that's a good idea. We'll follow that idea. I'm the type of person that will literally run into a boss a dozen times, stubbornly. So, I know it's kind of a bad viewing thing. Let's do it the smart way. I still haven't got one. I thought with 90, what? We've got 99, 119, right? Health, luck. Man, I thought we'd get one of these quick. I could go get one from that one that I said I was going to skip, but maybe I will. Well, there's 2 of them up here. Let's kill these 2. They're not too hard as long as you don't jump too high. Variable jump heights. That's why that's important. Alright, I'm gonna just go get this one. It's a little difficult. But I've done it a couple times. It's so crazy, I gotta attack a blood skeleton twice to kill it. Oh! Oh my god, okay. You play better than that. Yeah! Alright, he's gonna walk towards me, isn't he? Nope! There we go. See if I can do this. The axis isn't going to make this easy. Ah, no. Okay, I've got to go kill that asshole. He's just going to make this a little too difficult. I actually have to use spells. Hey, look. Nice, I got an axe. I didn't even know he dropped axes. Oh, crap, missed it. Oh, come on. He turned at the last second. I think I have to go over more if I want him to walk all the way over. Yeah, I gotta be over here. Ooh, that's scary. Nice, okay. I can do this. Oh, fuck, I just missed it. Ooh. Is this faster than just grinding for it? Probably not. If I'd have done it on the first try, it would have looked dope. Got it. Basilard. Nice. Which I think that's how you say that. Oh yeah, let's equip it. It's definitely better than a short sword, even though it lowers my attack. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Wait, why am I one-shotting these guys? I should have less attack. Is that like a special interaction? It's gotta be, right? Because I do have less attack, I just attack way faster. Or did I get fully healed? I don't think I did. I think the Dark Metamorphosis might have wore off as I went through that loading screen. There we go. That's the door. BRB. So what and who?
Said you're a hard person to get in touch with when you don't want to talk no more.
What the fuck?
I think she tripped me and I tripped on it or something.
Oh, it was the internet cable.
Come here, baby.
How's that mess anything up?
Oh, Just pull it on this cord.
Yeah, but we'll see.
This one. Oh, it's still plugged in there.
Well, it sucks.
Yeah.
So there it is. Keyboard. Okay.
Ow, notes. Hey, did you see that song?
Yes.
Did you listen to it on like SoundCloud?
I did, but it was on my phone. You should have linked it in Discord.
Oh yeah, I should have.
I'm playing this in hard mode, and I gotta check to make sure I didn't lose audio there. No, I'm good. You won't be able to hear anything now from here.
Oh, okay.
But fuck! I just wasted a bunch of hearts. Yeah, I've hacked the game, so now bosses have like 300% more health, and my stats are super tiny. Like your health is supposed to be triple this at this level, maybe even more. So I'm playing on like super hard mode right now, and it's actually very difficult, which is cool. But there's like, if you go back early, like basically as you're moving through the game, if you ever backtrack, they put some special interactions in the game to force you to go back forward. But if you're a hard ass and just keep pushing through it, you get to fight all these new guys. So I'm trying to do that. But yeah, they throw the first boss in like one of these early rooms, and it's very difficult because he's got so much health. I've died multiple times. All right, here we go. I've actually got to use items.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's crazy. You usually never have to use items in this game. Oh god. Damn it. Okay. I'm about to die. Oh my god. This is a bad place to be. There's a fireball coming at my ass. Oh, I blocked it. I died.
Holy shit, this is tough, dude.
I'm safe scumming. Fuck
What?
it. I'm safe scumming now.
Oh, okay.
Because I've died so many times. Let's see. That was a bad one. I was flustered. Let's try it again. Yeah! Okay. I start off with that. Swap to this. See if I can cast a spell. Good. If I can just do enough damage to this guy, they'll fuck off. God. Oh no. Okay, I have no health left. Let's heal. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I lost all that health that I just got back. God, this is crazy. Please die. Please die. Oh my god, he's got so much health.
Is this like just the first boss?
Yeah, this is the first boss. You fight both of these guys. But they're not supposed to be in this area. Well, I mean, they are. I died. God, this might be too difficult. Let's just try knifing the hell out of them.
I think if you could not get hit by those flames, you should be fine.
I get fucking cornered.
That'd be right. I don't know if you're playing.
No. You talk. Fuck it. There we go. I'm doing some damage. I just have to stay on him. Oh god, then I get hit in the back and then I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. If I run off the screen, I will reset the fight. There we go.
You don't like my lollipop.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, I stood up too soon. No. God damn it. It's so hard. What's the point? Die, you asshole. How much health do you have? I actually might be doing like only 1 damage because my strength is so low too.
True. So if he's got 100 HP, that means you gotta hit him 100 times.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's got way more than that.
So that means you're gonna hit him 1,000 times.
I just have to get him to drop his spear. which is like, I think half of his health.
Only the first boss?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, dude. You get yourself in.
Oh, I wish I could cast a good spell. God. Oh my god. Just save scumming the hell out of this now. I'm just gonna have to go level up. I don't think there's any way around it. Please die. Please die. Fuck off, Gavin. Die!
Oh,
There it goes! Oh my god! I only had to save scum it like 10 times. Ah, okay, I'm going back to save. Jeez, that was nuts. Yeah, usually that would have been a joke. You would have just hit them like 3 or 4 times and then it would have been over. But with all the hacks, it makes it very difficult. And I have no way to heal by saving, so I have to heal this way. Using spells. Drinking blood like a vampire. Nice.
Bro, you're looking at me like a lollipop. Must smell my wounds. Get my stitches over there.
I injured my arm.
Oh yeah, how'd you do that?
Throwing a squeaky toy.
Oh.
Yeah.
What, did you pull a muscle or something?
Yeah, I tried to throw it really hard. I was like, go long, and then, ah, fuck. And I've been out of commission for days.
Is that why the gym's so closed?
That's because I just can't keep a sleep schedule, but yeah, that might have something to do with it.
Well, I mean, we can work out whenever you wake up, dude. I'm fine with that.
I'm just doing my own thing right now.
Okay.
I did work out yesterday. I skipped Monday, though, because I was depressed. I did a stream yesterday, which kind of helped me get over it. So I've been feeling better, and I decided I'll just do this instead of doing artwork, because I can very easily play this game, as long as I don't have to lift my arm up. Yeah. It sucks that you're not getting to hear any of the sound design in this game, which is amazing.
I'll plan on playing it too, though. I just have to download the emulator and all that.
You'll never do it.
I will.
You're a liar, Ricky.
Okay.
You would have played it already.
I'll just show you how to do it.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna force you
Promise.
by making you feel bad until you do it.
Discord too.
Oh, fuck.
I'll just go show you how to do it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm getting fucked. I'm gonna have to turn around and heal up, because if that last fight, I mean, this next one should be pretty easy. Just because they don't, normal enemies don't have boosted stats like the bosses do. So, but this normal enemy is one of the more difficult ones in the game too. So I gotta heal up. Oh fuck, why won't he die?
You'll get fucking carpet tunnel.
No. There's so much stabbing. I'm just shanking the fuck out of him. Die! Usually these guys die in one hit. I swear. It's crazy. I love this. It's very difficult. Damn it! I lost all my health right there.
One hit?
Wait. Really? Okay, wait. Let me heal. Oh. Oh. I landed on a zombie. They do 13 damage. It's ridiculous.
And you only have like 9 health?
Uh-oh.
19 health.
Crap.
So you can't even get hit twice.
Okay, let me die real quick. I forgot to do a save state, so now I gotta load the game the hard way. Oh yeah, it takes a long time when I want to die. There we go.
What's up?
Have you been doing any streaming? I haven't seen any.
Yeah. I don't think I streamed today or yesterday. I've been having appointments.
Oh.
I had one today and then yesterday or the day before, something like that. I don't know.
Golly. Okay. Save state before I forget.
I have streamed, but not for a long time. Long enough to mess around with it, some music, but then I had to go do stuff. I didn't like it. I thought about that last night, like, cause I made that beat last night, and like an idiot, I didn't.
I mean, I do it sometimes. Man, you should watch the last VOD that I did. It was only an hour long because I couldn't draw for long. But within like the first 10 minutes of it, I thought I had lost like hours of work.
Oh, you were like freaking out.
Oh my god, I almost like died. Because I was like super depressed at the time too. So when it happened, I was just like, I was about to cut the stream off. I was so upset. But I was able to save it because I figured out like Clip Studio does some really good backup saves if you go digging through the files for it. And when I saved it, like I lost a bit of progress, but I mostly had all of it. And it's amazing how you would think I was set back still, but the fact that I was able to save it improved my mood so much. It was kind of weird because it's like, this isn't equivalent exchange, right? Like, but I don't know. It just made me super happy that I was able to save what I was. And it's kind of funny, like, I'm still thinking about like how unusual it is that something like that, like, I still got set back. It's just I didn't get set back as far as I thought it was, right? I was able to save most of it. And just that little difference was enough to make me go, you know, like, yeah, it I don't know, it shot my mood way the fuck up, like more than it should have, I think.
I mean,
it's kind of funny.
Got lucky or something and you felt it. In a sense. I mean, maybe.
Oh my god, these guys are so strong. Oh, I know why I killed that one with one hit. It's because I crit. I can't tell if I'm critting or not. So if I get lucky and don't crit ever, I bet I do baby damage. Oh my god, I hate when they just come out of the floor like that. Especially when they do 1 billion damage. Zombies are no joke in this mode. These are supposed to be weak as shit enemies.
Why are you looking at so much further? What is it, bro? You think if you look at me?
Alright, I'm gonna save scum this. Because I'm probably going to die 1 million times trying to kill this guy. This is the guy with the animal companion I was talking about. Not to you, Ricky, but just to the stream. Look at that shit. This is what happens when you try and go back. The game's like, no, fuck you, go back that way. I love it. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. I could try and recover, but I think I'm fucked.
You can't save scum?
I mean, I could. Yeah, I'm definitely going to now. I was just hoping to save it. Alright, let's try it again. Without the dying part. Yeah, so if I get hit by any attack... it'll send me fucking flying. Yeah,
oh,
there it goes. I got hit. I don't know if I can save it. I need to get past all these guys without getting hit by anything. No, I got hit. Let's try it again.
I think she's trying to do something, though.
Oh my god, when he draws his weapon. I gotta be farther away. Maybe the dagger's not the best thing for this fight. Yeah, when he pulls his dagger out, or his weapon out, he just kind of like swings a little forward.
Alright, I'll stop moving.
Ooh, look out. Oh no! Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh wait, I'm good. I can heal. We're not gonna save scum this one.
Taste sweet or something? I don't even know what's on my hands. Just wash my hands. How do you like soap? Stop yet.
never had this much trouble on this. God, blood zombies, if you turn your back on them, they become really dangerous. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can heal.
Nice.
I'm thinking I should just swap back to a short sword. Just so I have a little more range.
One does more damage.
This one, because it attacks so damn fast.
This isn't though you so far back.
Yeah, that one was better. I just have to heal before I go back in there. Yeah, eat the blood zombies. Also, I'm running out of hearts, which is what I use to throw the axe.
So whenever you go back into there, is the fight still like continued? Or...
Oh, okay. I killed the owl. I gotta do as much damage as possible. So when you kill his owl, he gets upset and enrages. Hey, yeah, if I'm on this side of him, should be fine. I don't want him to go down that hole. Okay, good. There we go. Killed him.
Oh, that one seemed like it was a lot easier than the other one.
Well, that wasn't a boss. That was just an enemy that stopped you from going this
that
way.
was just
That was just a normal enemy, yeah. But that's a late game enemy. They throw him in here as like a don't go this way kind of thing. But yeah,
his ass, too.
If you stick through it, you can fight him. And I don't know if the Owl Knight drops anything super rare. He might. So you could maybe get a good item, but your stats are so low usually. It's not really a thing. But you could get really lucky in this game too and just pick up some godly armor or something. Alright, I'm not fighting him again. Fuck that. I did it once. Through many save states. But whatever, it counts. I don't want to spend hours on this because of my failures. But I do want to play it. Oh, that was a crit. Alright, we can get back to the easy game. This stuff is like hard content. It's extra hard. Oop. Zombie. I really need to hit candles. I have so little hearts. Yeah, I can't even... Shit. I can't even hit these bats. Ooh, nice. Yeah, stream this. Stream the new keyboard. I want to see both those things.
Okay.
But I'm not waking up till like 4 p.m. or something now. I just said fuck normal schedule. I might do it when I come back around and try it again. But I was getting really depressed. I don't know. It was other things that was doing it. Wow, I'm almost dead. These guys do not get blood either.
Need some happy medicine like I got.
Happy medicine? No. No, thank you.
That helps me. God. Maybe I do need it, I don't know. For now.
I just need to meditate and get away from social media.
What
So,
social media do you even do?
only one left. And I cut it off.
Because I know you didn't do Facebook.
Oh yeah. I wanted to heal.
Oh. So it was Twitter.
I wonder how much MP I have now. Once I get to 50, I can use Soul Still, which is a really good heal. It's usually, you know, I'm not even halfway. That's hilarious. Soul Still is the one spell that makes this game, like, super easy. Because you can basically just heal while damaging all enemies on screen. It's very powerful. But I don't have the mana to have even cast it the way I'm playing now. Alright, we're back on track. I don't know, but those spikes might kill me in one hit if I touch them.
I was just curious about, like, why'd you have to jump over on the swing on the thing and then they...
Okay. No, I want the axe. But the dagger is pretty good. It's just it only attacks in a straight line. And I barely have any hearts, so I don't think it's actually that good if I don't have a bunch of hearts that I can waste on it. And I love that that is even a consideration. God damn it. Yeah! Have I got anything better? Oh yeah, I had the hide curse that entire time, I forgot. Oops. There's one defense I could have had, though I don't know if that actually makes much of a difference. It saves me 1 HP when I get hit for 17 from a zombie.
Yeah. As soon as I go home, I'll figure that out and download this. Now I'm gotta have Libby cook too. I'll get it all done. I imagine you'll be playing this for a little while longer anyway,
yeah? Yeah, probably. I was planning on doing this for most of tonight. We'll see. It depends on like how frustrating it gets, but I'm really enjoying this. It is so cool to play this game with like a huge spike in difficulty. Because this game's usually fairly easy. It's not that hard.
No, it's hard.
Oh yeah.
You're not streaming this, or are you?
Yeah, it's streaming.
Oh, awesome. Oh, I'll go home and watch it.
Yeah, let me even hear it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do that, because this is interesting. I just wanted to hang out with you too, but you're doing your own thing right now. Do you have a time estimate of when I can hang out with you again? Can you dabble me in your schedule?
I don't know. Just stop messaging me.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I don't know. It's too much. Come on.
Just saying, yo. I
ain't even got anything to say anymore. I'm just gonna start leaving periods every time you say yeah.
At least I know that you see
it. Just says that I read it, basically. Yeah, message received.
I just wanted to come hang out with you, that's all. Alright, man. I'll let you know how it goes. Did you already open it? Yeah, you did. So you seen it?
I just looked at it. Made sure it was still in there.
Make sure it's still in there.
Oh my god, I don't have all my health.
Alright, man. Nice seeing you.
Alright. Alright. I'm down 9 health. I only have 24 mana. I did just save. Whatever. We'll give it a shot. Sadly, I don't think I can heal off these guys. I'm pretty sure they don't bleed. But it is a lot easier because you'll keep picking them up like this. I want to hit both of them with the axe if I can. Just might as well get as much value out of it as possible for what few I'll be able to do. I'll only hit one there. Completely contrary to what I just said. Oh, I'm out. That didn't last too long. Yeah, when they're together, that's going to hit them both really well, too. Actually, I should do that more. There we go. It's crazy that I'm using spells. I'm using spells I never use. That's pretty great. I just can't explain how cool this is to me. What the f— there we go. At least it did one hit. Okay, I need to get him back over here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Pick him up. There we go. Thank you. My goodness. Okay, we killed one. Easy. I cheesed his last form by just stabbing the hell out of him, but cool. Feels good. There we go. That was one boss down. That was the first boss down. It was a lot easier when they're not in that little tiny corridor. Just going to explore as much of the map as I can for now. It doesn't really matter unless I get the walk armor. I'll end up revisiting all these areas later. Yeah, I think I'm going to stream this for a little while. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, that was a crit. God, it's going to be hard fighting Cthulhu. I'm going to struggle on Cthulhu too. There's a lot of like early directions you can go that are very challenging if you're willing to do it. But they're even extra challenging this way. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that. If you go back forward, it does like a stab. Wait a second. There it goes. It's pretty cool. It's like a swing, basically. Oh fuck, I accidentally did that. Alright, I'm wasting hearts. Got some sunglasses. Honestly, this increases defense, which is really important, but losing that intelligence kind of sucks more than usual because I'm using spells to do damage. It'll be fine. I want the defense more so I don't get one shot. Yeah, I love this. This is a fun breakable wall, basically. It could have been something boring, press a switch or whatever, but instead it's this fucking cannon. BAM! It's awesome. I just want to point that out. Little game designs decisions like that just adds a little bit of character. It could have been boring, but it wasn't. It was something interesting, at least. Kind of satisfying, but that, you know, I don't remember if that cannon was actually in Rondo of Blood. See, now I'm looking at this game like they reused a lot of things. So basically they had like a certain amount of assets that they could pull from, which is smart. You know, I'm not blaming them for it, but it does make it, I don't know. It's a different design philosophy than I was thinking. You're not making all these monsters. You've got a lot of monsters that you can just reuse. And they definitely did it wherever possible. I don't know if that cannon was something that was just drawn for this game or if it was something reused from a previous game. Might as well heal up. I only needed 1 HP, but I'm gonna get that mana back anyway. I think this is the, yeah, the bouncy thing. Oh, fuck. I didn't even kill it. Oh, whatever. Potion. Sandy. Oh. Oh my god, it didn't even die. Ah! Fuck you! Worth it. Need all the experience I can get. I've always wondered how the hitbox on this shield works. I know it counts, like, you have to get it halfway out, I think, before it actually, like, will block a projectile. So there is a little delay before you're blocking. And I feel like the hitbox is pretty linear. If you don't know, Alucard's hitbox is actually super tiny. It's like a little bar this big right in the middle of his sprite. So you can put your shoulders and head into an enemy before it damages you, which is something I would have never thought about. I had like very, very large hitboxes on my characters. I thought it would take up, you know, wherever it touches, but I found that it's actually, I think it's a much better idea to do it this way, to where it's just a little teeny hitbox gives you a lot of like, what's the word? A lot of leeway for error, something for error. You know what I mean. Room for error or something like that. It just feels better, basically. Alright, here comes another hard part. I'm going to try and clear out this area to the bottom here. Takes 3 attacks to kill a Ouija board. A Ouija table. 2 attacks for him, and that's not even counting if I'm critting or not, which I think I am. I've got a lot of luck, so I should be critting pretty regularly. Anytime I kill an enemy super fast, that's what's happening. I'm just getting a lucky crit in. Oh fuck. I can't hit down with the dagger. One of the weaknesses of it. Oh fuck. Oh my, that was 3 hits. There we go. Smart potion. I never use those things, and I don't think I would ever. Unless I'm going to start a boss fight with just hitting it with as many spells as possible, then I might want to use that. Get extra damage out of the spells. Alright, I think that gives me damage numbers. Good. I'm doing 6 damage right now. What the hell? How did that happen? I was just trying to backdash and I Dark Metamorphosized. Dark Metamorphosized. That's embarrassing. I think I'm going to save Scum to cut through the... Like, he's kind of challenging in a normal game. In this one, he's going to one-shot me with that one ability that he has. The big wave that does like lightning damage. Ah! I don't know how much damage this guy will do either. I never usually have much trouble against him, though he's got a lot of health. There we go. Oh man, these are dangerous. If they start attacking you before you can get close to them, they do so much damage. But I do love how you get close to them, they do the little duck, which with the dagger I can't even hit him. Unless I can get him to stand back up. There we go. That's a cool interaction. I can't even one-shot a ghost. Spirit versus spirit. Okay, so far so good. I think this is dagger, yeah. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I'm a safe Scum. Fuck that. There's a long way to go. I don't want to waste a ton of time, but I do want to, you know, I am going to fight it. Call me a cheater. I'm just trying to save time here. Oh my god, this guy's going to be way too... He did 19 damage. And then he's going to do this super attack soon. Oh, look out. 33 damage. Oh my god, he didn't even use the big attack yet. Alright, let's try this again. How the hell do I beat this guy? Could use these monster vials, maybe. How much damage do they do? Oh, I got my neutron bomb. Yeah, I'll give this a shot. Resist thunder. I mean, that's useful for his thing, but I think I'm a one-shot anyway. The fireball did almost all my health. Let's try this. Honestly. I should have done that the other way around. Oh, and that's, yeah, it's a short sword anyway. Okay, let's fix this. Accelard. Monster vial. Okay. So I still... you get a lot of like free attacks in on him if you hit him fast. Ooh, that did a good amount. Wait, what happened to my other one? I just threw it and it didn't do anything. That's lame. Where the fuck did the spirit go? The enemy's over here! Oh, I killed it. Good. Okay, the bat, at least the one that actually hit, actually did a good amount of damage. That was like 60-something, wasn't it? 50 to 60 damage compared to the 6 that I was doing with basic attacks. That would be a good item against them. Cool! We did it! We only saved Scum once! I'm pretty sure I can't get to this thing down here, even if I was to run really fast there. There's a room right here. Yeah, there's no way I'd get to that. Not without the bat. Oh, you bastard. Now we gotta go back the way I just came. Five damage, 5 damage. Let's see how much a crit is. I get one. Okay, so I'm not critting too often. Safes come again. I don't plan on... I'll try and fight him, but if he's too hard now that I don't have the item, I'll just run by him. Shit. Oh, that's beautiful. That does so much damage. 14 a tick. Okay, we need to use this weapon more. Because this weapon actually stacks up a lot if you can land them on an enemy. I think it's a really good sub-weapon to use in this mode. Even though I'm usually partial to the axe. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, luckily I only do one. Oh my god, come on. That was cheap. This is when it's dangerous to fight these guys, because that one above will hit me as I'm standing there. There we go. Now I just gotta get him to attack, and then go. Those boomerangs do a lot of damage. Nice. Oh yeah, it's a super good weapon. Now we're cheating. How much mana we got? 37. We're almost there. Oh my god. Soul Steel is going to be a milestone when I get it. Oh fuck. Oh crap. Ah! Yeah! Oh fuck. No! I cast Dark Metamorphosis a lot because I roll my finger a lot. That actually, yeah, I do that a lot in this game. Oh my, I wasn't expecting that jump. Those guys will drop a iron shield, I think, or a night shield, if you get lucky. Honestly, I haven't been feeling too lucky in the game. I guess the 99 luck, I don't know. It doesn't seem super substantial so far. I haven't got anything crazy like a night shield. So I don't think you don't get night shield from a normal axe knight. Ouija boards will drop morning set, so that's something I could get, which is food, a healing item. Oh god, Fleeman. How much do these guys hurt? Oh my god, I take 2 hits, that's the worst! Die! Nice! That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to get beat up by one of those.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
What do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again, if you live that long. Farewell.
So, Maria, I actually know more about that character now. I always thought she was like a... I don't know, I thought she was a romantic interest for Richter, and that's kind of like why she was here, but actually... So in Rondo of Blood, Richter, I always call him Richter because that's how they say it in this game. But yeah, his girlfriend is Annette, and so he saves like some of the town villagers while you're playing that game. But yeah, his main love interest is Annette, and Maria is Annette's sister, and she's a child in the first game. So yeah, that's kind of like his sister-in-law then. So it was never really like that. And she's actually super powerful in Rondo of Blood too. She shoots out little pigeons that just destroy everything. It's nuts. Oh, fuck that. Definitely don't want that item. I hate that item. Oop, look out. I want that item. Or that one. None of these enemies bleed. I can't even heal if I wanted to. Not from these. Alright. Where am I going here? Okay, so I can explore the map to the top if I want. I go ahead and do that, I guess. It's not that far. I like revealing all... Oh, Night Shield! Fuck yeah! There's the luck paying off now. How much did that do? That was one? That was one defense. Sweet! I don't care. This is a much better shield. Oh, second one. Oh, I see. Now we're getting lucky. Yeah, blue door. Kill everything. Die, table of death. Oh, that's an interesting enemy, by the way. It's just an enemy that blends into, or it looks like furniture, right? It's a mimic, basically. So I don't think I have the spider enemy, which is a trapdoor spider, opens up and attacks. So that kind of counts. But I don't have an enemy that just looks like it's part of the environment and then attacks you. Besides that. So I guess technically I do. It's just an idea for a monster that could be added. This is a fun enemy. You can ride on it. And it's got like 2 pieces, basically. So there's not really much benefit to riding it. You can make it cruise you around, and it shows its butt crack, I guess, if you're into that. Ah, okay. I like this enemy. I've got something similar to it with the Hellion. Basically, that was kind of like... I think that might have been one of my big references, or the reasons I did a Hellion, because I really like this enemy. This was in Rondo of Blood. It was just tucked away in a corner. Oh, let's stick with this. I think the Holy Water is actually super good. Okay, I'll go down in a second. Let's go save first. I need to be kind of cautious here. Hopefully I don't die to these stupid things. Oh wow, crit! What was that, 90? So my, as opposed to 2. I could get lucky and get a Night Shield from one of these. I think they drop something else besides the Night Shield too. That's pretty good. Oh, they might drop the Knight Armor. I think they do, but I think you have to like get into the Upside Down Castle before they'll drop it. That might be wrong, but I believe that's true. Oh my god, the Doppelganger is going to be a tough one, isn't it? He's pretty hard to dodge his abilities. You just gotta like hit him as fast as possible. Kill him before he can kill you. We'll see. I'm gonna save it. I wanna go get Jewel Knuckles. I think that'll help a lot. That's an advanced weapon. And I can get some good armor too. I haven't gotten lucky enough to get like iron armor or bronze armor as a drop yet. Should I? I'm gonna save scum this. It's a hard fight, and there's Medusa heads. Oh, fuck. And I'm pretty sure he'll one-shot me if he hits me with anything. So, better to save some time. These guys are in Rondo of Blood, but they don't look nearly as good as they look in this game. Oh my god, there's an 18. He does not bleed. Oh, use this thing. Oh, I missed it. Great. I missed it again. Oh, nice. I got a crit. Ooh. No, so he's a really strong enemy that's guarding this area, which only has a pot roast in it. So it's kind of weird that they put such a strong enemy to guard this room. When you think about it. No, I missed that message. Oops. Aha! I love this secret. It's so cool. Jewel Knuckles, Mirror Curse. They're both very nice pickups. So one extra defense, but I'm immune to stone, which is what makes this armor so good. What was the other one? Jewel Knuckles. Which... Oh my god, look at the attack increase. I'm cheating if I put this on. Do it too. Because damn it, the game lets me do it. Now we're a character. Let's just not die. How can I heal? Do Medusa heads drop blood? Let's see. It's not the funnest enemy to fight. No, they don't. I need an enemy that bleeds to heal. I'm gonna end up using a potion before I do that boss. So, neat fact about this room, if you keep coming into this room, this bird goes through like an entire life cycle. You'll have kids and yeah, lay eggs, have children, and then eventually take off, and the kids will take off. Oh, he's not here. Where's he at? I don't remember how this works. I think I have to reveal him. Let me try that again. Or maybe I have to come back later with the mermaid statue, something like that. Well. I'm trying to find the ferryman. I could get a Medusa shield from these. So it's actually not that great. It does damage, which is neat, but it's not going to do enough damage in this mode to be good. End up probably getting me killed. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll have to use a potion. There's nothing to heal off of. Yeah, now I'm doing some damage. Oh, yeah. This will help me in this fight a lot, too. And just to check, I don't have enough for Soul Steel yet, I don't think. 41. 9 more MP and we can use Soul Steel. We'll have a way to actually heal. That's not items. So I guess it makes sense to go ahead and use items. Not be too stingy. Cool. Full heal. I'm safe scum. I mean, technically, I'm safe scumming by using that one, right? I'm just saving time by using the safe scum like this. That's how I see it. Oh, there he is. I didn't hear the notification. We're fighting myself. And it's going to be a very difficult fight because myself is very strong and hits. But I do have a really good weapon right now. Ow, fuck. Whew. Ah, fuck. Ooh, that was a good hit. Kick to the face! Kick to the face! Jump kick! Oh, look out. Stop using that bullshit! Oh, he's broken. Did I heal? I feel like I've done a lot of damage. He does have a lot of health, though. There we go. Another crit did it. Oh yeah, I'm strong now. At least for a little while. Until the weapon catches up. That Jewel Knuckle's a really good early game pickup. Uh-oh. Yeah. Probably should have just gone back to save. Sadly, I don't get to use a lot of these weapons. They're kind of boring though. Gladius. They're not as cool as kicking people in the face. Alright, let's find something that bleeds. Bones. Bones don't bleed. These guys are all over Rondo of Blood. Ape Skeleton. And these. These are used like crazy. These are in... Though I think I only saw these guys once in the game. I like the way they're used here. They actually do a musket firing squad like technique where one guy fires, the next one goes back and reloads, the next guy sets into weights, and then he fires. That's an actual like battlefield tactic when they had muskets, which was kind of cool because I remember like in history class or something, my teacher was saying something about that or whatever, and I was like, I know exactly what that is. I played it in a game. That and trebuchets. My teacher was very impressed that I knew what trebuchets were. It's because I've played Age of Empires. Of course, trebuchets are the better siege weapon. Oh, I threw that the wrong way. This guy doesn't bleed, does he? Oh my god! Playing like crap. None of this stuff bleeds. Did we not find one enemy that bleeds? I'm pretty sure the armor guys don't either. Okay. Place is dangerous. I could have used this. I'm gonna go ahead and use this real quick. I turned on the elevator there. I've been thinking about how I'm going to implement teleportation in the game. I think what I decided is I'm going to have a button that you can press that causes you to warp to any altar on the map, but you can't return from a place you've warped from, basically. So that way you can quickly change characters, but you'll have to go back to the area that you were at. I think that's the way I'm going to end up doing it. And it lets you basically teleport to any altar you visited in the game. And I think that's the way I'm going to do that. I was considering whether I wanted like character swapping, but I decided I'm just going to do it to where you have to go to an altar to swap characters. And to make up for that, you can teleport to any altar with like the press of a button. It might be an unlockable ability or something though, so you can't use it too much in the beginning. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Library is where I need to go, so let's go this way. Actually, throw a cheeky little save state there just in case I'm stupid and die. Oh, he didn't die. There's a couple items you can get from up here. You can also oh crap, I didn't mean to fall there. I'm really hurt. You can also, using the wolf, which is the power I just got, I can transform into a wolf now. You can get past the area, and I've done it before, but they're actually really smart with the design because they lock off. You can't go further into the area without double jump. So I like that they allow you to attempt to make it across the bridge, but you can't actually like progress without a power-up that's later in the game. But it's neat that you can kind of like dip your toes into the area. I am super hurt. And still no soul still? No, it's just heal. I'm being too stingy with items. I'm gonna just eat this pot roast. Delicious. I got meal tickets too. Okay. So I have to make, it's best to make the first 2 jumps to get the items, but you gotta take it real slow. So I'm just gonna take it easy. We'll try and do it though. Alright. If I can trigger an enemy, this bridge right here will break if you stand on it. But these enemies will get in the way. So, do that. Jump. Nice. There's an item down there, I think. Actually, I don't think there's an item in the first one. There's an item here. But there's also an item on the other side of this. And in fact, let me see if I can get another skull, because I think there's another one right here. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so I want to get to the other side of this bridge. Right here, you get a pentagram. So if you make it across, it's totally possible. You just can't proceed any farther without double jump. So, oh my god, 18 damage, that's cool. I'm not sure, but there might be another item to get that's like right here. But I think the pentagram, the magic missile are good pickups. These guys drop skull shields. Ooh, there's a really nice shield. Oh my, one more hit and I'm dead. 49! Come on! One more MP, please. Oh my god. Alright, I'm safe scumming. I don't want to do this again. God. There's no way to heal. There is. Just use items, stupid. Look at all these pot roast I got. I'm just so used to never using this stuff. It feels like I'm going to die. When that is not the case. There we go. There's a magic missile here. I need a crit. Yeah! I think these guys give decent experience in the early game if you want to grind. Okay, I got him. There's another thing you can get down here using the wolf. Ow! Okay, I'm not getting hurt too much. At least not from these guys. They probably hurt if they stab me, though. Probably just stop trying to kick them. I like how they die. My head like rolls around for a little while. Just adds a little movement to the screen for a little while. Oh, I think that was it. We've done it. Right. Have we done it? 53. Fuck. Alright, I'll keep practicing it. I'm pretty sure it's 50. Okay. There it is. Super heal. The game just became easy again. Though it does take my entire... I have to wait for my mana bar to come back. It's definitely not going to be better. It's bronze. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll wait for mana. There's one more ability I think I can cast right now. Or spell. Die! Little shit. Gah! Gah! Fuck you! So these enemies, if you attack while they're on screen, they start moving around really violently, but as long as you don't attack, they don't actually move very quick. So the thing is, if you attack these like lamps, the idea is it triggers them to come and attack you. But if you just wait until you see them and attack, you can kill them without being hit. I like it. It's an interesting thing. They were in Rondo of Blood. I don't think the books were. I think anything with the 3D element is new to the PlayStation. Okay, let's see here. How do I do this again? There we go. That's a Tetra Spirit. You hold up for a little while. That's why it's red. I never figured that stuff out as a kid, when it meant when it was red. But you just have to hold it for like a second or two before doing the combo to cast the spell. Actually, I think that didn't cost much mana at all, did it? 20. I could have been using that to help me fight bosses. Oh, and yeah, of course there's an obvious one that I haven't done yet, which is this. Nice. Oh, fuck. Fairy Scroll, I think that's just names. Yeah.
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I've only been playing for not even 2 hours yet. We're making good time.
I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just
I love how his head pops up when he realizes you're going to pay him money.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Alright, so the thing to get here is the Jewel of Open. That's a key. You need it. Do not pass out on that. Also, what else is good? Don't really need a castle map. I can't afford any of the good stuff. There are some stuff here that's store exclusive. I think some of the armors are. Library cards are always good, because they just let you teleport around the map. I might as well spend some of this gold, right? Let's get a library card. I can't afford this. I could get a leather hat. I could get an elven cloak. Sure. Gives me defense. Alright, we'll do that.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Alright, so what did I just get? I've already forgotten. Elven Cloak. Gives me Constitution, defense. The other thing was the Jewel of Open and a library card. Okay, cool. And I got a cool green coat. And that's really it for this area. So I got two choices on which way to go. I can go up or down. I think I usually just start out going down because I think the upward areas are a little more challenging. But you do get the double jump if you go up, and that's such a game changer for making the game feel better. to move around. Oh my god. Soul Still just made this game way easy. We'll see. But I shouldn't be in much danger anymore, like I was in the early game. Just because I have an ability to fully heal now. So it does take my entire mana bar. No rapier. First time I played this game, I remember getting the rapier and I thought it was the coolest weapon. Because it actually had like a special attack you could do. It does like a bunch of stabs. I used the rapier for a while until I remember the order of weapons I got. I got the rapier and then I got Frostbrand, and I used Frostbrand forever. I thought it was a cool weapon. I don't know why. That's just one that stuck out to me as like a really fun pickup. Even though it's kind of like, it's sort of basic. It just does like a special ice attack. But I really like that sword. And then it was, I think the next one, or the next big one, was the Chakram, which is fun to use. And then the, what was it? It was the Terminus X, which is the poison sword. I used that for a while. And I had no idea that those God Armor guys were weak to poison, so I would just like fight those God Armor guys, and I got to a ridiculous level until I changed weapons and I went and fought them, and they're a lot harder when you don't have a poison weapon. So I just had this impression like, wow, these enemies give a ton of experience, but they're super easy, but they're rather difficult if you don't have a poison-coated weapon. And they drop like super good armor, which is the God Plate, something like that. I'm getting spam calls a lot lately. I don't know who I gave my phone number to, but it got me on another list, or they just start up every now and then. That's why I try not to just, I don't know, at this point, there's so many telemarketers call me. I think I put my number on, I ordered something new. Oh right, I ordered some more merchandise. So I put my number on it, and that's probably why. Because they just went and sold that number to a bunch of fucking Indian telemarketers. I know there's a trick you can do. You put your last name, any like website you give your information to, put your last name as the name of the website, so you know, fuck, there goes that item. Yeah, that way you know who sold your information, because if they sold it, of course your last name will be whatever, Facebook, or of course never give your information to Facebook. These guys are hard to kill with this jewel glove. Because they don't have enough range. Okay, this wall's a little discolored. Not all the breakable walls give you a hint like that. That's good. More intelligence, more defense. Sweet bandana. Okay. I can climb up here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just fall down the big pit. Damn it. Not this one. The other pit. And then I'll climb back up here just to reveal the map. Yeah. And full health. Sweet. Alright, I don't remember where the items are. I think there's one on the right. Or maybe not. I thought there was a mushroom here or something. Guess not. Okay, never mind. There must be a different one. Fuck. Alright, I don't remember, but I think revealing these areas or something, or just being through here is what will activate, or, yeah, get me the ability to get the ferryman. I don't remember exactly how this works, actually. Alright, let's do it. Anything I should do to prepare for this fight? I mean, I'm pretty good. I think I'll be fine. So this is a tougher one. I like this boss a lot. This is a cool boss. Kick to the head! Yeah! This will fully heal. Killed him too. Okay, go. I could take, you know, might as well take this attack potion. I think the best thing that I could do, though, is to just hit her with Soul Steel immediately, right? I could use some... Oh, yeah, I still got, like, Pentagram. Let's use this stuff. It does AoE, and that's going to be very useful against this boss. We'll do this. Yeah, I want the shield. Nah, screw it. Let's go for it. I wanted those worms to come out so I could hit them too, but it got me hit. Guess we'll use this. It's a ranged attack. I used it the wrong damn way. Ah, I knew it was going to happen too when I did it. Javelin? I've got these in my game. I don't know if that actually hit. It went way higher than I thought it would. Alright. We've used a bunch of items. Something I never did. Go back to this and start kicking. I don't remember if you can block them or not. But you can do this to them. Yeah, I love how that first boss was just kind of a precursor. And now there's 3 of those plus the fucking Scylla. I think that's her name, Skyla? Skyla. Nope, can't block any of that. Ow! Oh my. I know if I get behind her, I can make this fight trivial. I'm trying to avoid that too. Oh my god, but I might have to. Ah! Okay, let's heal. I don't have the mana right yet. Yeah, I'm not going to try and jump behind her, but it's very hard to get close with a short range weapon. Oh yeah, I can just stand inside the tentacles. Ow! Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. $76 health! We're gonna break 100 soon! Oh, Crystal Cloak. Of course, that's gonna be better than mine too, won't it? All that money wasted. This cloak's cool. I like how it's kind of transparent. There's nothing else here, right? There's just a couple items down here. Scimitar. Ah, fucking spear. This is why spears are OP. I mean, if he held it out in front of him, it would be even better. Kind of spearman doesn't keep his opponent away from him. Gotta utilize that range. Yeah, okay. That's it. I did all that just to clear some map. Just skip enemies now, I think. Yeah, not being able to punch down, it's gonna be kind of iffy on this. This is a cool thing, using like an environmental thing. Basically, this is just like some traps that you're clearing with like by pushing a box, but it's done in an interesting way. It's a unique part of the game. I think it's cool. It's interesting. That's another example of they could have done something lazy. Or they could have just not done anything, right? But instead, they did something that's kind of memorable and fun. Did that one get away? I think I can get this without dying. There's no point. I'm gonna end up coming back to all these areas later anyway. Getting all these items, so I don't have to be too greedy. Alright, so definitely some stuff on this side of the map. I missed that one. I can't get it anyway, but I got that one. I like the use of darkness there too. They don't do that too often, use darkness. I mean, there's one big room where you have to echolocate with the bat, but other than that, they didn't utilize that too often. I don't know if I'm going to do anything like that either. I've got blindness as a kind of a state you can get put in, but I'm going to do blindness a little bit differently. Instead of it making the screen dark, I'm just have it like squeeze the camera in tighter and do like a little bit of a border. I think that's how I'm going to do blindness. So, because I always found like blind effects to be really annoying. Oh look, he's here.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
What a champ. This is cool. The elevators. Yeah, this whole thing is pretty interesting. Like water you can't go into, and a boat to like ferry you around. That's pretty cool. Merman statue. This is the one that summons him, right? I believe so. Yeah, okay, now I gotta go all the way back around. Son of a... Oh, look all brooding and cool. I just wasted a lot of hearts there. I was holding up. Nope. Oh my god, we almost have 100 health. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Ow, Jesus. Ah, fuck it. I only lost a health. Alright, so, best thing I can do is... Honestly, yeah, okay. It's a long way back. It sucks. But oh well, you gotta run it. This one's kind of lame. I always hated how this area, the ground is so low that the names and the items block the screen, so you can't see new zombies coming up. All they had to do is raise the floor up one tile for this area. Oh, look, enemies that bleed. I didn't know they were so rare. Honestly, there's not a lot of enemies in the game that do bleed. The beginning was kind of rough. Yeah, I believe this is the fastest way to get back. I could have used the teleporter, which might have been faster too. But it goes all the way to the outer wall. I could swear you had to do something with that telescope to get the oarsman up here. I guess I'm wrong. Oh god. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Bait the attack. This is why I have dashing in my game. Like actual dashing. You just press a button and you move twice as fast. Because, I don't know. It's just, you're not going to use it much on your first playthrough maybe. But on the second playthrough, having an ability to move really quick is really good. And actually, I love that they just had an accidental design flaw where they allowed you to cancel out of a backdash with the shield. That's how this is, that's how I'm capable of doing that. But that little accident was actually a really good thing because it makes the game more enjoyable because you can speed through areas a lot faster because they made that little bug and didn't notice that. So it actually worked out. And it adds like a lot of, I don't know, fun for the speedrunning community too. But I decided to just do, yeah, press the button to dash. Honestly. It is kind of cathartic to like spam buttons to move fast, but I don't know. It doesn't look nice, right? Yeah. How? I wasn't pressing anything. Why did I dark metamorphosize again? Ow. My head. There's a rhythm you gotta get into. You gotta like roll your fingers to do it right. There we go. Okay, we're back here. All of that. Get back to this point. Now, I really hope I don't have to go to the outer wall. Otherwise, I definitely did not do this correctly, but I'm pretty sure he'll just show up now. Yeah! Ah, fuck you. Oh, these guys are so annoying when you're using fist weapon. I'm stuck in this pose. Nice! Let's go ahead and save. Might as well, just in case I could fall in the water and die. Yeah, I could, now that I say that. That would suck. Oh, oops. So, all of that, I got the, like, item that summons the oarsman. So I can make my way over here. And he's here.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Hello, this guy. Yeah, he's a trip. Blah, 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 motherfucker. Oh yeah, if you try to shortcut it, they actually have a gate there to stop you from doing that. I think I actually did that once. I ran all the way over here to find out it was locked off. That sounds familiar. This is a cool design decision to have this little pool of water here that you have to get hurt by water. Because you get this item that makes you immune to water. The holy symbol. I love that it's a holy symbol. It's just a... what do you call those? What is the name of that? It's the I don't know. It's a tube you breathe through when you swim. What the fuck is the name of it? My brain sucks sometimes. So yeah, this kind of like forces you to say, oh, okay, I'm safe to be in water now. That's just a smart design choice there for the people who weren't paying attention. Okay, so I'm gonna go midway and get that item. But then I'll come back for all the stuff in the water. Because I need this guy to get this item. It's a lot farther than I thought it was, though. A lot of backtracking I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, there we go. All that for an onyx. This is the part of the game that they did not design very well, because you cannot unlock all of the map when you're in the upside down castle. That was it, an elixir. I could have grabbed that before setting off on my journey if I'd have known better. Nice. Knuckle Duster. I don't think any of this is going to be better than the Jewel Knuckle. Jewel Knuckle's pretty good early game. Oh yeah, we're still way ahead of the curve. Yeah, there's nothing that way. Trying to think of all the areas with water. It's all to the left here. Fuck you, frog! Yeah! This is an interesting enemy. It's basically just a variant of the bone pillar. But it's an underwater version. And they shoot, like, instead of slow projectiles, they have really fast ones. Other than that, I consider the... Oh, Ice Brand. Sweet! I might use that just for... Oh, it's better too. Fuck yeah. I love Ice Brand. Like I said, this is one of the first weapons I got that was really good. I probably got it just like that too. Ended up using it for a while. I love Ice Brand. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, it's just a normal variant of the bone pillar enemy, but made a little more interesting. It's a fish head, so it's not a lazy redesign. Oh fuck. I consider that's just passable for like making it, well, okay, that's a little better than passable because it's a new redesign, right? It's a fish head instead of a dragon head. But just the change up of the way the projectile works and the fire works. Fucking A. Yeah, I think that makes for like a good variant monster if you're gonna do variants. It's a lot better than a blood skeleton that's just colored differently and moves a little faster. Oh, did I get hit by that? I saw numbers, like I did. You bastard. Ability. Wow, I'm leveling up like crazy off of these guys. Good experience. Okay, been pretty thorough. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about. I need to see if I can do a diagonal down cut without having to do a new animation. Let me see, Alucard's actually got... Does he have two animations here? His hand just angles down. I guess it's technically a new animation, but everything else looks the same other than where his hand is. I wonder if the hand is actually part of the weapon itself. I've seen sprites for this game. I don't think I've noticed that. I feel like it is not. I think the sword is just put in front of his arm, and the arm is its own thing. But I'm going to try and do this without having to do any animations, of course. But I think it would be really good to have a downward attack, jump down attack, because that's really good. It feels good to do. And same thing with this, where you can attack low when you're ducking. I'm going to try and do that in my game. Yeah, I just want to do it in a way that I don't have to draw any new sprites. Just fuck that. Alright, can't make it across there, but there is some stuff in here I couldn't make it to in time. So I don't think there's anything good here until I get some jump boots. All right, my greatest weakness. Nice, ice cream. Yeah, so Ice Brand does ice damage, It cannot hurt an Ice Queen. Ice Queen. I mean, you cannot block that with the shield. That wasn't quite the health I wanted back. Anything in here? There's nothing in here. I'm gonna leave him here. I don't think I need him. I don't think he grants access to anything in this tunnel. This guy I know is worth a ton of experience. I don't think Ice Brand's very effective either. Yeah, if I wanted to grind, I think I have to kill that thing a couple dozen times. I would level up like nuts. Okay, I can't make it back up there, but I don't really need to. Okay, there's one block of the screen that I missed. It's in the middle of this room. Actually, I could have jumped from there to probably reveal it. Oh, we got it. It's good. Later. Alright, cool. This area is done. Mostly. For now. Now we go get double jump. And back. Yeah! Yeah! Bam! I wish I had the wolf so I could get through this area faster. I'm gonna have to keep attacking down and assuming there's a zombie down there. Ow. Why do the zombies do more damage than most of the other monsters? They're still doing 2 damage. While there's a lot of like stronger stuff that I've run into that only do 1. It's kind of insane. Or insane. I've never been into speed running. I mean, I like to watch it. I think lots of people like to watch it. It's really cool to see somebody blow through a game that you've spent hours on. Especially like Morrowind. I think Morrowind's got one of the craziest speed runs ever. You just chug a bunch of potions and fly all over the map. It's pretty great. And also, yeah, you know, this game's been speedrun to death. I don't think I'm ever going to set any records, even if I did. It just doesn't sound like the kind of thing I would like to do. Oh, fuck. But I think it's good to know. It probably is. If I'm making a Metroidvania game, I want to understand speedrunning so that I make my game, like, attractive to a speedrunner, too. You know, with features. I know they don't like RNG. Because RNG tends to like fuck with the speed run if you're waiting on something to randomly spawn. I do have some RNG in the game, but it's always like cosmetic. It's not something that would come into play, I don't think, in a speed run. It's just yeah, all the RNG stuff is just neat little details that might happen when you enter a room. And it's sometimes equipment, but this game's got equipment that's very RNG based. But most of it you can always get like, you know the jewel knuckle's always going to be in that room. But, you know, there's some like weapons, you don't really, they're not going to make a huge difference. I'll go to this now. Yeah, they're not going to make a huge difference if you don't get them, or get them each speed run. Give me that.
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
Really like that reasoning for the castle changing every game, is the castle itself is kind of alive, which fits the theme perfectly. It's a really good explanation for why every time you visit this castle in every single game it's different looking, but it still has some features that are similar. It's a good lore reason to explain a gameplay thing. Alright, I'm not going to worry about completing the map on this area. This is the bone pillar. Just because I know I have to come back here with the double jump and high jump or bat to complete this fully. Oh, I love this enemy. If you kill the bottom one, the top one just goes on a little journey. That's great. He's just like, this is a cool quirk. Like, that's an interesting little interaction that happens. That you can just send this guy on a little boulder journey all the way out. Ballroom mask, was that good? No. Did I get anything new? No. Not really. I got nunchucks. Nunchaku. They're not nunchucks, they're tonfa. Right? These are definitely tonfa. They are not nunchaku. I think that was just a mislabel. Okay, there it goes. I cast it. I don't remember if it's that enemy. That one might drop a good weapon, but I think it's the one in the upside down castle. I don't know if I can make that jump. I'll try it again. Yeah, I can make it. Goggles. Lose defense, gain a bunch of intelligence. I'll keep the defense. I'm gonna be kind of tanky. Just gonna explore this, even though I can't get past it. Yeah, night shield. I already got one of those. This is an area that's got a really good example of a good intro to it. So this sound plays when you first come into this place, before the music starts. Yeah, and now the music's playing, and this is on loop. So it has an intro to it to set the mood of the area, and then you listen to this cool, jazzy beat when you're in this area. There's a couple places like that. You don't really notice it unless you're paying attention to how it was developed. But yeah, the fact that it's just a little sound file that plays an intro just before the song. And I might be wrong. if you stay in that area long enough, it might actually repeat the intro, but I think newer games don't do that. They'll just play the intro once, and then while you're in the area, you're listening to a small looping piece, which is what I would like to do. Oh, yeah, this room. This is a cool room. It serves no purpose, but it's got like an interesting story going on. You don't exactly know what's happening. But if you come sit in the chairs, there's these ghosts, and they're either fighting or they're confessing. And there's a way to get like an item out of it. I don't remember the exact way, but I think you have to get both confessions or both kills or something like that. Or maybe she's just happy or grateful that you listened to her confession. I don't remember. But it's such a cool idea that it's just a room that's... It's just like a little story. Oh, this is the guy that drops the item. I think the combination you need is him over there and her killing him. Right? If she's red. No, okay, she's blue. So I guess you need them both to be friendly. Right now she's going to stab me. This is just a neat thing. I think it's a great idea to have a room. It's got some unusual, like, story to it, and it's show don't tell, right? Yeah, okay, we got the killer again. I don't know, you might have to do it in the other order too. Start with this chair. Okay, this one I got both of them grieving. Or, yeah, the confession's actually happening in this one. Okay, let's try the other order. Or the one that I need is both of them killing each other. Because he's about to stab. And he's the friendly one. Or maybe it's just a random chance I'll drop an item. I don't know. I still don't get this room. I love this room. But I don't remember how to get the item. Oh, that's good. Okay, this one they're both killing each other. Oh well. There's a certain scenario that'll you'll get a T set. I just couldn't get it to happen. But I think I thoroughly explored the interactions. Make that jump. Alright, gotta climb there. What's over here? Oh, right. There goes the old rocks, right? I think so. So these winged guard are an interesting one. Also, birds and winged guard are both from Rondo of Blood, so they're reused enemies. Winged guard is basic. It's just a Medusa, right? It's a Medusa enemy, but I think they have a very small sine wave, and a totally different look to them. So I mean, it's not like a completely lazy variant like one Medusa head is to another. It's just a palette swap, even though they have new interactions, which solves that. This one is just like the crow, but he shoots forward, I think. That's kind of like a lazier variant. Oh, this girl definitely drops a good weapon. Or something that's very hard to get, because I know there's a certain part in the Coliseum where you have to fight like a million of her to get her to drop it. Whatever it is. I missed some spots. I may end up coming through these rooms a bunch, but I just like to be thorough. All of these enemies are in Rondo of Blood. Though I don't think the bats ever cling to ceilings, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure they're always flying. I could be wrong. But I don't remember anything like that. These guys will drop an iron shield. If I get lucky. I love the background here. Look how beautiful it looks. Anytime they show the sky in this game, it's really cool. It's a mode 7. I need to learn how to do mode 7. And it's layers of mode 7 too. I love how it's coming like at an angle. And then you got the bottom version like clouds underneath. It's a really wild background that makes the area even more interesting if you stop to look at it. Okay, all this is good. Go this way. Ow, Jesus. Alright, boss time. Are we good? Should I do anything? I feel pretty strong. I could take a shield potion, I guess. I don't feel as weak as I was early game, though. I think we'll be fine. This isn't that difficult of a boss. The birds are kind of annoying. You just gotta clear the eggs before they hatch, which is a cool idea. I like the little swoop. That's cool. I love the background in here. Not just what's going on in the clouds, but this room has like really cool artwork, which I think was made for this game, though it's based off of something real. I think. If you look at the painting back there. He's got so much health. This is crazy. I forgot just how much health the fucking bosses have. They're fighting what is it, Galamoth or Anubis. I always call him Anubis because he looks like Anubis. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. He's gonna have so much damn health. But then again, I fought him barehanded, so... And with the Sword of Dawn summons. So, I think I've done worse.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Richter.
Of the Belmont clan? Of course.
I love how their ideas of a Belmont are different. That's the image of Trevor
Please let me know.
from Castlevania 3.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So you do know how to be a gentleman.
I think the way they talk didn't get translated very well. They make it sound like, I mean, I guess he was a little harsh there because he was like watching over this battle. God damn fucking skeleton. Anyway, I just said a lot of stuff and I was jumping around topics too much. Now, this is a save or something, right? Yeah. Got a decent memory for this game. I played the hell out of it. I forget some things. But I think I do pretty well. Especially for my memory. My memory's usually shit at best. Like, I put things in my game, completely forgot that I had done it, so that's the best example of a shit memory. Where I'm playing my own game, I'm like, oh, I didn't even know I did that. One of these is that stupid bounce stone. Remember which one it is. There it is. I know about you. Picked you up many a time. They got two different death animations, that's cool. You can destroy a shield, and he's got an attack. So that's a very good variant of the green one. It's basically the same, but yeah, they added a whole bunch of new stuff. So I think that's a really good variant monster. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna just go this way, so I can get my double jump. I won't double jump, damn it. I'll get all that other stuff later. Yeah. I always thought the Flea Riders came off of these guys, but that's in another game, I guess. It's either one of the Game Boy titles. I think I labeled that wrong when I was doing the quirks of the enemies. Bam! Double jump! Woo! I like how Alucard's double jump is his cloak turns into a set of wings. It's very cool. Though it's hard to see here because my cloak is transparent. And, you know, might be one of the reasons I did something similar to that. Though mine are very obvious wings. His are just like a frame, just one frame or so. to see that they're wings. Turfing. Shitty sword. That's it. Alright, we got double jump. So, I could go back to the stair room and get some stuff. I guess I didn't step enough into that room to unlock that part of the map. I don't think there's any reason to do all this. I want to get the bat first, because I really need the bat before I start revisiting areas. Double jump isn't high enough. You need flight if you want to get all the stuff. So there's no point running around with double jump when you can just go get the bat real fast. So best place to go is here, I think. Yeah. We gotta go back to the clock. I'll go ahead and save. How much health do I have? 123. I'm a little injured. Help out a little. I might be able to make it to this room. I don't know. Yeah, definitely can. Might as well get this while we're here. We'll get anything we're running by. But, yeah, I'm not going to bother with a lot of this stuff until I get the bat form. And I can actually just clear these areas out. Okay, I don't need any hearts, so let's just go and murder the fuck out of Cthulhu. Fuck you, Cthulhu. Yeah. Ow. Oh wow, that still hurts. Still did 28 damage. Luckily, I don't feel in danger anymore. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take this. Double jump is so nice. Honestly, double jump feels so nice. It makes me kind of feel bad that I only gave it to one of my characters. Though I do have some armor sets that should unlock double jumping for the other characters, just for fun. And now the Were-Raptor has a way to like run up walls, so that's good too, instead of double jumping. Can't get up there yet. All it is a stupid hammer anyway. Wait, is that a new? Oh, that's the night shield. Can't get up there. There's nothing in that one. Yeah, I won't be able to get any of this crap. Whoops, facing the wrong way. Jet. Die, you little shit. Yeah! Okay. I'm gonna have to go get a stopwatch, seeing as neither one of them's open. I'm pretty sure it's around here. I hope I didn't pass it. It's in here. There. Crap. Can't even cough. Oh no, I did that on accident. There goes like 20 hearts. I'm gonna need those. Now. Oh, that one's open. Well, let's do this one real quick. Because I'm here. A la carte shield. Mail and sword. If I equip those, I could have a little more luck, but I don't really think it's necessary. No, God! Damn it! I don't remember how to get this one open. I think it opens every minute or something. I knew that was going to happen if I didn't take it when it was open. I could have always come back to this later. It's not really important. But I do need to get up here. I think it opens every minute. Or maybe I just move off the screen and back on a couple times. No, I'll just do both. Seeing as I'm waiting anyway. I can't really do anything until this damn thing opens. I think it opens every minute. Oh, there it goes. Don't miss it. Ah! There we go. Damn it. Okay, 6 damage, not bad. Alright, let's see. I can't do all rocks until I get the bat. I think I get the bat from the Coliseum, right? I'll do everything else though. And yeah, I do want to open the teleporter, I think. So you at least need to do that. These Onyx, broadsword. Yeah, I should go ahead and open the teleporter up. But I can't do anything over there just yet. But it'll let me get back to this area easily. Nice. Ow, Jesus Christ! A lot more range than I thought. Oops. Slow ass kicks. Those slow ass kicks out of here. I think all these large knights are unique to this game. I don't remember seeing any of them. No, wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Wow. Did I even come in this room before, though? I guess I did, right? That's how I got out of here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I already forgot. I'm pretty sure that's how I got out of that area. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I did unlock that. I mean, I had to have. But I was surprised to have gone there because I completely forgot about it already. Fuck. Wow, he's still alive. He's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. It's crazy. Well, he doesn't have any more health. I just have very low stats. But they feel like they've been improved by the boss mod. Okay. One heal off of this guy. That's like a full heal. Alright, Coliseum. Let's do it. This is a fun boss fight. And it's actually, this is a boss fight that is in Rondo of Blood, but it's two different bosses. They just combined them together and gave them a bunch of like cooperative attacks. So I think I give them a pass on that because it was a good way to utilize those enemies. And the werewolf and the minotaur are just cool as shit, so it would have been a sin not to put them in the game. I think the werewolf's pretty cool. He was really great in Rondo of Blood. He like jumps off the back of the screen, shatters a giant rock. Very anime. Alright, I don't know what sub-weapon I'm going to end up with by the time I get through here. I don't care. I'll take that one. That's a pretty good one. Alright, let's not miss parts of the Coliseum again. This big skeleton's got a special item. This girl's got a special item she drops. This is a good place to farm their items. Blood cloak. I don't think that's better. Let's see. No. It converts damage to hearts though, so when you get hit, you get hearts. I'm not gonna farm, I don't think. I'm just gonna take what I get. I mean, I get big luck, so it's not that long of a farm. Oh, look. I know this guy. This behemoth in the background here, this was in Rondo of Blood. This was like one of the first kind of... it's like a boss that just chases you. Yeah, it's like a big behemoth. Very cool. And I like that they... okay, so they didn't use that boss, but they put him in the background of this area, which is kind of cool. I don't remember what weapon she drops. Oh god. This is going to be a very dangerous room. Yeah, especially if I can't kill a fucking horse, dude. Yeah! Oh no! Yeah, this is going to suck. How do I do this? I mean, I only had to clear the room once. And not even a soul steal was enough to kill him. I have no way to dodge him. Okay. I don't know. Fuck. Let's try Tetra Spirit and Soul Steal. I need to wait for mana. I think that's what I'm going to try. Eat some ice cream. Yeah, okay, we'll try that. We can pentagram them too. But I really need to make my way to the center of the room so I don't get kicked back off the screen again. fuck it. Good enough. Yeah. Okay. I stayed in the screen. That's good. Yeah, you just can't dodge these guys in this room. Okay. Well, at least it dodged the ability or the thing. That's how I do it. My God, they're dangerous. In these little rooms. They hurt too. Ah, fuck me. Okay. It's cool. I can heal it back. Oh, that's a dangerous enemy. Fuck, oh my God, that hurt. 333. I mean, not 333, 33. Alright, here we go. No, fuck! There we go. That should clear enough out so I can get through. Wow, bullets hurt, man. Shield rod. Oh, that's a good one. Good pickup. Though I'm probably not going to use it. It is a really cool weapon, though. Alright. Go this way. Oop, it's an owl night again. Yeah, I'm going to be spending several days making my own version of this. I just figured it had to happen. Alright. It's all that cleared, now we just gotta clear the top. It's so sad. Poor guy. He lost his owl. He has to find solace in the fact that I kill him immediately after, so they get to go to hell together. Alright, I know this area can be a little dangerous. And I won't be able to get the secret. So these guys are in Castle, or they're in, yeah, Rondo of Blood. But they have like, they die instantly. So you don't even get to see all the abilities, and I don't think they have the full moveset. Yeah, so there's a secret here, but I can't get to it because I can't fly yet. I have to come back. Alright. Right, that's everything. Alright, go back this way. Go fight the boss. Also, I need to heal up. So these guys are really cool if you take the time to don't murder them instantly. They've got a very interesting AI. They basically react to different attacks you do, which you don't get to see much of it if you just spam attack on them. But yeah, they'll sit and they'll wait for like what you do before making their action. And they got a lot of different things they can do. Like if you jump, then they'll jump, or stuff like that. Damn, I got no health. You know what? I got items. That's what items are for. Let's eat some ham and eggs. What else we got? We got some turkey. Turkey and ham and eggs. Hell yeah. Eat all the barnyard animals. Alright, let's do this. Bring it on, motherfucker! Library card. Oh yeah, that's where we have to go.
Who are you? Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Oh, fuck. I love their duo attacks. Very cool. No, not that one. This one. He's gonna punch me. Oh. Oh wow. Man, it hurts. This is dangerous. I don't have enough health to heal either. Fuck. Okay. Underestimating this. Oh, fuck me. Jump. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Okay. I think I'm good. Should really use another one of these, I think. Okay. We're good. That should give me enough until I get Soul Steel back. Nice. Okay, there goes that one. Ow, fuck that axe, man. That axe hurts. Oh, fuck. God! It's just touching it, too. Well, have some of this. Oh, you asshole. Oh, God, I'm gonna die fucking around with this. No, not the axe. Okay, I'm fucked. Oh, how the hell do I heal now? Jeez. Jesus sucks. Elixir! Restore all HP! How long does it take? Oh, no. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, bro. It's just a joke. Okay, we're good. Okay. Don't hit me. Yeah. Oh, fucking A. Oh, fuck, I've been poisoned. You bitch. You dirty bitch. You went and done it. Ah! So because I'm poisoned, I'm doing less damage. I'm already doing baby damage. Against a boss that's got like 1 billion HP. I just gotta like not run into that fucking axe. That axe hurts like hell. It's got its own hitbox. Oh my god, 46! Are you crazy? How do I heal? We got some more healing stuff, right? Should have used that shield potion. I don't have any range stuff. Got magic missile. I cast magic missile. Nice. 30 damage. Motherfucker. That's so pathetic. Let's go. I'll buy new potions. Let's do this. Yeah! Crit! Need more crits. Oh, nice. Now let's use some of these hearts. God, he's still alive. Still alive, summoner. Ah, he's dead. Wow, the bosses are way more intense with this hack.
I'm certain that was a Belmont.
I'm using items. That's so crazy. I love it. This is the greatest thing. I've really been enjoying this playthrough. Alright. Even though it's been hard as hell. And I've cheated a little. Got it. Form of Mist. Alright, so we gotta go to the library. What else is there? Trying to think of, like, what are mist locations? There's this one here. There's the library. There's one in the clock, or the outer wall, which doesn't matter. I skipped it. I can't think of anything else. So, yeah, we're just going to the library. I could either run there or teleport there. Fuck it. I got like three of these damn things. Let's just use it. Also, I could buy some new items. Let's take the shortcut. Teleport. I didn't miss anything there, did I? I don't think so. I was thinking because I unlocked the elevator, but I explored everything, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's quickly do this. There we go. Sort all these items out.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wait, there's more.
Thank you.
I'm
Alright.
interested in this.
Is anything important that I want? I can't afford this. That's a big one. Ring of Pells is a good one, right? I feel like this is a good item. And I don't have any rings yet. So, 4,000, let's buy that. Diamond plate, is that better? It's a lot better. I could get that. Iron shield, that's just 2. I'll end up finding something better than that soon. Okay, yeah, we'll get the diamond plate, why not? It's very expensive. And we got enough for a potion? No. Fuck. Oh well, I can go grind potions, I guess. Let's go fight a bunch of bats. Alright, let's see, what did we get? Completely forgot already. There's a diamond plate, which is that. And then there's Ring of Pells. Look at that. Stat increase. Woo! Luck goes up 120. This is where the bat is. But I needed that mist form anyway. I just didn't quite remember it correctly. I don't think I can get up here yet. But I will be able to get up there as soon as I clear this area, so it's fine. We're about to be able to explore the good way. I like these armored fleamen. It's a cool take. And I like how they spawn the fleamen when you destroy the armor. A very interesting monster. I've made something sort of similar with the bone crawlers having their skeleton break off like the armor do before you get to the monster underneath. They're not nearly as annoying as these guys. I don't think I have anything as annoying as a fleaman. I've got frogs, but honestly I don't even think the frogs are dangerous. Yeah, I don't have an annoying enemy, do I? I've got a bat. That's pretty annoying. I might need a fleaman enemy of my own. Something small that hops around like crazy. It's kind of a... that's a thing. Stone mask. I love how comfortable these chairs look. Look at that. Oh my god. I wish I had a chair like that. Holy rod. Holy rod. Holy cross. Alright, so we got something here. Stone mask. Increases intelligence. Take that. Oh, topaz circlet. That's even more intelligence, but lose 2 defense. Restores HP by poison. That is a really good item against Beelzebub. I lose 2 defense. I gain a bunch of intelligence. I am using spells a lot more. Let's do it. I'll take that. I like the poison immunity. That's useful. Sometimes. So, Holy Rod, I don't think I'm going to use this. I was never really big into the rods in this game. Shield Rod's like a really cool one. Other than that, though, I just prefer the swords. Though I did have a lot of fun with daggers the last time I played. I learned how OP daggers actually are. They're very good. Alright. Cool, what's that? Iron Curse, cool. I don't think I had one of those. Again! I didn't do that! Always metamorphosizing on accident. Alright, here's this guy. I gotta be very careful not to kill him too fast. I need him to summon a mud golem for the completion. But he should have so much health that that's not going to be an issue. Mud golem, there it is. So if you don't let him summon that mud golem, which is an enemy from Rondo of Blood, you cannot complete the bestiary, because this is the only place you can get that. That's cool as fuck too. I like shoot iron spikes out. I don't think they did that in Rondo of Blood. Is he gonna do anything other than summon? Fucking demons, man. That's all they do is reproduce. Like rabbits. Oh, wait, there's something. He spits. He spits, he reproduces. Aha! Yeah, bitch. I like how they do like one final attack or whatever. They try not to die. Burn to death. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. It's not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? I'm proving I know all the words. Alright, that gave me the bat, so I can fly now. Yay! Flight mode. I'm a real vampire now. Alright, we explored all this. Good. Oh, God, there's so many of them. Oh, it's so hard to cast this spell when you need to. You know what? We'll just do this. This is fine. Die! Still need to heal. How much health do I have now? Oh, I'm only 4 or 9 down. That's not bad at all. Woo! I can fly! The exploration begins! Let's go everywhere. Get everything. Anti-venom potion. Our first familiar. It's the worst one. Nobody likes the fairy. Oh wait. Not that one. This one. Fairy card. Hello, fairy.
Thank you for giving me life.
God. They look cute and all, but these things are actually horrific in fairy tales. They don't understand what death is, so they'll just kill you and they think it's funny. It's a joke. Aha, look at him, he's bleeding to death. It's so silly. And that's what makes fairies the most, like, terrifying fucking monster that exists, is because they don't understand that when they're smashing the blood from your, you know, from your veins, that's a bad thing, and you shouldn't do that. It's not funny. I want to live. What is live? I always live. What is dying? Fairies are scary. You motherfucker. Get off me. Yeah. Where do I get moon jump again? Is that's around the clock, right? Because that's kind of important. I mean, bat's great and all, but moon jump is just the shit. I don't remember if that's there or not. I think it is. I might as well go there first. But I feel like that's true. Oh, I can get everything out here too. There's only like one thing though. And that is this. Wait. Yeah, it's this, right? I didn't get this? Yeah. I could get that with level jump, but I never came through here with it. Oh, hello. 250 item. Oh, the what is it? The duplicator cheat. Ooh, nice. I can one-shot those now. I think that's the duplicator cheat. I've never messed with that. Because, like, by the time you get to that point in the game, you don't need money. It always seemed like a really goofy thing to even bother with. It's like the duplicator is the most expensive item in the game. I'm pretty sure my Goba is not working, because that's the second message that I didn't get a notification for. That or it's been covered up by all the sounds of the game. Okay. So, I'm going to go this way first. There's some items to get if I went south here. Or down there. But I think the moon shoes are over here. Could be wrong. And the moon shoes just make exploring even easier. Actually, it might not be up here. This has just got a bunch of sub-items, I think. I don't remember what else is up here. Okay, maybe not. That's only in the Upside Down Castle. Oh yeah, okay. Gravity boots. It is there. I'm glad I remembered that. I wasn't very sure about that. Those are some fairy items. So yeah, gravity boots. I can do this now. Stick to the ceiling. Woohoo! Down the hole. I can also do this. I completely forgot. Now that I got double jump, if it's just very hard to go straight down. There we go. Saved a lot of time there. Okay. Where to next? There's a lot of places I could explore. I think I just go through the catacombs again. There's some... What is that area over there that I missed? What is that area? Did I just miss a part of the... That's part of the Coliseum, right? No, that's the Coliseum. What the hell is that? Did I just miss part of the library? I think I did. Fuck! I think I missed some parts that I could have explored. Oh well. I mean, there's no reason to do 100% completion or 200%. I just kind of always do it and explore everything possible and do a complete playthrough. But I'm kind of just doing a faster one to get to experience all the bosses with all the increased health. I metamorphosized again. I hate when that happens. Zircon. Ow. Let's go ahead and save. I don't think we saved in a little while. Yeah, we're gonna do the succubus boss now. Might as well, seeing as I'm here. Can I do this yet? Yes, I can. Sweet. Oh yeah, I can control it now too, and it lasts forever. I totally forgot about that. That's awesome. So that's one of the things that this hack gives is you can, you can control the bat charge if I can do it. I'm not holding long enough. What am I doing wrong here? Do I not have enough mana? I don't have enough mana, I think. Yeah, the bat charge lasts forever. You can control it, kind of like the wolf charge. So apparently, I think that was something that happened on the Sega Saturn. They just added it to this game. Claymore. Along with those areas in the beginning of the map. Opened up like all the secret stuff. Just for a complete playthrough. I don't know how useful that'll be though. Unless you... I'm going to try again, but I don't know if you can actually turn around. If you can turn around while charging, that'll be pretty insane. We'll try it on this next boss. That'll be fun. Though it's probably a waste of mana. Oh, fuck. Ah, got it. Moonstone. Nice. Do I just drop this lapis lazuli now? I don't really want all the extra luck. I'd rather have stats now. Playing through Aria of Sorrow right now. I like Aria of Sorrow a lot. I wouldn't say it's better. Not for me personally. But it is very good. I think what I dislike is they started putting them on Game Boy. So the graphics just not nearly as good as the sprite artwork, I think. But I don't know, the soul absorption thing, it's pretty good. I prefer collecting weapons though. I mean, they kind of have both though, so can't use that totally. I don't know. It's hard to say because I haven't played Aria of Sorrow in a long time too. I tend to gravitate towards this game. I would definitely say I'm biased.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
Doesn't sound right.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like
Quest received.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, you cannot turn around. But I gave it a shot. Oh wow, I found it. Found the right one. Well, I guess I got over here pretty quick. Kika. Yeah. Blap. Yeah. Oh. Gonna be the last one I check. Oh my god, it was. I was like, I'm gonna skip that one. Be clever. And no, that was the one. Come down from there. You whore. You vile whore demon. Eee. Put some clothes on. If you wore proper armor, you would take way less damage. A corset does not offer much defensive capability. I don't even know if you're wearing panties. It doesn't look like it. Very hard to tell. We're just going to assume you are, because of this game's rating. There we go. Honestly, that one's kind of lame with extra health. It just takes a long time.
You're a vampire? Could it be? That strength, that beauty. You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you.
Oh my god, yes. You're exactly right. I do really hate having to go into the menu every time, equip an item. Throw it on the ground most cases. No, that's true. But that's just something that they learned that after making the game that, I don't know. It's I think that's more of a product of the time, because a lot of earlier games, Rondo of Blood and whatnot, they had these kind of like clumsy menu interfaces, and they finally realized like, oh, it's better if you put stuff like that on a hotkey and use all of the buttons instead of ignoring half of them, right? But no, yeah, that's a good point. I don't think it bothers me too much. Well, usually it doesn't, because usually I don't even use items in this game, right? But when you play it on this hard mode, this hacked version, I've been using items way more than usual. So I can't really say that. Yes, this is the first playthrough that I've done that I had to like stop in the middle of a boss fight and just throw turkeys on the ground to stay alive. Been very fun. I think this is the best way to play this game, I think. Having the additional difficulty. But I do think it's gotten a lot easier now, too. In the beginning, I was dying like crazy. It was nuts. Like zombies do half your health, over half your health if you touch them. It's ridiculous. I've only got 146 health right now. I'm level 24. But I think it's fun. This is now my preferred way to play this game. Okay, so there's nothing down there that I need. I don't think there's anything up there. There's something in the waterfall, though. I can go visit that. Oh, there's definitely something on the other side of the waterfall, too. Okay, so what the hacks do... Well, one, I'm using X-X IV whatever, that code, and what that does is that significantly lowers all your stats. You got like a 1/3 of the stats that you have, something like that, in a normal playthrough. But it does max your lucks completely out. So you can see I have like 99 luck, that's why. It's really just to make the second playthrough more challenging while giving you a chance to like get items with less grinding. And then the hacks, one of them increases, makes the game look a little better. It also opens up all the additional content. You see like the map's got all these white rooms on it. Those are like transition rooms. At the beginning of the map, it opens up the floor there so you can go down to that save point. Like my bat power up now has an unlimited charge that you can control and move around instead of just a short one. So it adds like some quality of life hacks. I don't remember what else it does, but that's that one. The other one is the survival mod or survival hack. It increases all the bosses have like 300% more health. Save rooms do not heal you and they do not restore your mana. So that's why my health is always, you know, I've got to heal myself back up. Once you get 50 mana, which actually took a really long time to get to, of course you get soul steel, so you can just like heal up no problem. If I could do it, there we go. But before that, before you get soul steel, the game's pretty challenging. It's been a lot of fun. I definitely have enjoyed this playthrough more than any other I've ever done. It's cool to play the game again with like some more challenge. Though I kind of wish it. I wish it was still harder. Because right now I feel like I'm breezing through it. Like the bosses don't feel like they got that much health. But then again, we'll see when we get to old Grand Falloon and what is it, Galamoth or something like that? Anubis dude. They're going to have a ridiculous amount of health. Just because they usually have a lot of health in the normal game. But now they're going to have like over double or triple. But that's fun too. I enjoyed that. I don't mind it. Alright, so that opened up the catacombs, but I want to finish exploring this side of the map, I think. Secret boots. Increase your size of the sprite a little bit. I don't think there's anything else over here. No. Still using Ice Brand, so I can't kill these guys. Fuck it. Oh. Yeah! I can kill them with this. Alright, so no reason to go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Get all this stuff at the beginning of the game. Yeah, the big Anubis dude has the most in the game. I think it's even more than that. Or, I don't know. I don't remember exactly. But I think this hack increases it to where he's got like 250% more. I think he didn't do 3 times like most of the bosses, because he said it was just like it met the max health cap or something. Oh crap. I can't block that. What am I doing? Fuck. There we go. Ow. Oh, and if you like these type of games, I should mention that I'm making my own Metroidvania that's inspired by these games, so you should check that out. I've got a YouTube. Usually this stream is where I do this kind of stuff, where I just do artwork, animation. But I took a break from it because I hurt my shoulder playing fetch. So it's made it hard to draw, so I thought I'd just do like a revisit of this game. I like playing these games because it gives me a lot of like inspiration about things I need to keep in mind with my own game. So I'll play like a Metroidvania every now and then. For that reason. But this has got to be like one of my favorites. Oh my god. Sometimes you got to get into like the... I metamorphosized again. Got to get into like a good rhythm. Damn it. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, you bitch. I swear these guys feel like they got more health too. It's just because my stats are so low. They take a lot of hits. They sure do, golly. Any of the monsters in the game that are actually like bosses, like the what? Gavin and Slagra, the Minotaur, the werewolf, they'll also have increased HP when you fight them as like enemies too. The Lesser Demon, that was another one. They get used again as just normal enemies later on. So that'll be a little weird, fighting normal monsters that just have a ton of HP. But I think there was nothing that guy could do. Once you change one of them, it changes all of them, because they all use like the same thing. Oh yeah, I don't have firepower yet. We can run. Oh, this is a great place to get the run. Just thinking about it. That's fine. I should have cleared all this stuff out. Yeah, so this mod... No, I did not. This mod opens this up as well. Which this is an area you can cheat your way into in the game. But in the Sega Saturn version, there's like a whole garden down here. But it was here, and it was ready to be made. They just ran out of... They weren't able to complete it. So they ran out of development time. I kind of like that. There's so many ways to be OP in this game. I think it feels good to kind of be like a... Well, to become like this super powerful vampire, right? I think that's one of the reasons that I enjoy this game as much as I do. Is eventually you become so strong. It just feels amazing to, you know, run around the map. You get like all these different transformations. Yeah, I should have done it. Okay, so this is charge. There we go. I always mistime that one. Alright, where to next? So we open the catacombs. There's a few more things to explore in this direction. What am I doing? Go this way. Yeah, that's right. There's a couple things this way. Though it's all a bunch of trash. I might go get it anyway because I'm greedy and I like to be a completionist. Yeah, like look how fast you can just... Compared to an hour ago, the speed at which I can traverse this castle, it just grows and grows, and it feels really good. It's not just power level and numbers that get better. And I think that's one of the reasons I enjoy this game a lot. And I've done something similar to that with my own game, to making a character that's basically, the more you power him up, he becomes just absolutely ridiculous. Right, I don't have to do this. Whatever. Got hit by a basic enemy. Nothing in that one. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, strength potion, a hammer. All this stuff is pretty much junk. But at least now I can say I went and got it. Okay. I think the next place I'm going to explore is back on the left of the map. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't make it. Shit. Yeah. Fuck you. Alright, where am I going here? Back to the boss room. Oh fuck. Facing the wrong way. Ow. I don't even care anymore, I'm only taking 1 damage. I did get a new item. I don't think it was better though. It was a holy mail? Nah. Strong versus holy. Oops. Right, in this room. Bat card. That's a better familiar. I mean, the fairy familiar is also not as good if you know where all the secrets are, because that's like one of her main jobs is pointing out these secrets. Do the bat. He's okay. He actually gets really strong the more you level him up. He'd start charging like constantly. I love the way he interacts when you turn into a bat. Or I guess I wonder if the bat is a she. It's got to be a she, right? It falls in love with you. Right. I think down here is the thing I got to poke my head into real quick. God. Fucking it up. Worst speed round ever. It's not a speed round. Hey, nice job. He did something. See? He's already better than the fairy. Fairy never did anything. Okay, skill of the wolf. Oh yeah. What's that? Shamu drops that, I think. That weapon's nuts. I always use the Heaven Swords. Just because they give you like a full range attack. Honestly, I kind of don't do that now because it makes the game really boring too. Like, it's cathartic to jump and attack something, right? And to kind of aim your attack. When you're just pressing a button and the attack goes out and kills absolutely everything in front of you. I think you're just kind of ruining it for yourself by then. But of course, I say that. I've abused the hell out of those weapons too. Because it is fun to just run around and everything that even gets within your vicinity explodes. Wait, I don't have to do this anymore. I can do this. Yeah. It's been a while since I saved, I think. Do that. Just in case. You never know. Game might crash or something. I am playing with... I hacked my game twice, which I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but it seems to be working just fine. Both the hacks are working. So, I guess you can do that if they're the right hacks. So I have no attacks yet. Remember, this area can be a little finicky as far as filling out the map. I'm kind of going to trace the wall. Apparently there's a way to actually leave the room here. I've never done it or seen it done, but I did read about it, that this is a way to break the game. You can like accidentally leave the wall somewhere by flying. Okay, we're getting a whole bunch of crap. I'll just have to look at it later. Alright, what was all that? I wasn't paying attention. There's a thing here. No, there wasn't. Is there anything in here? Claymore. Oh, there's a Herald Shield. Probably should equip that, huh? Morning Star. I don't really like any of this stuff. There's pizza. Sweet. New York style. Hell yeah. Anything else? Oh yeah, I got a couple of these things. So, increased MP restoration, heal item power. Yeah, no, that's gonna be better. All right, this has been explored. Good. Alright. There is Aurochs. There's that way. I think I want to go through the Colosseum and just go to Aurochs now. I'd rather do that than go to the catacombs. I'll save that for later. There's a lot of stuff in the library and the clock tower that I gotta do. Alright, yeah, we'll go through here. I like the Aurochs fight a lot. I like the way it starts, where you can just like, he offers you a chair, and you can just have a seat, and then he backstabs you by trying to attack you, which destroys all the furniture. Oh yeah, there's this. I'm glad I came through here. I almost forgot about this one. Yeah. Oh wow, he's still alive. I'm so used to one-shotting everything. It's not always going to happen that way. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah, right there. Holy Sword. I mean, is it better? It's basically what I've got now with Holy Element. Yeah, it's a little better. Sure, we'll swap up. So yeah. It attacks faster. So, pretty good. And I think it does more damage to these skeletons. Just being Holy Element. Okay. Anything in here that I missed? No. Oh yeah, I haven't used this. Can I not use this? Okay, apparently I can't use the cross. I thought you could use it. You can activate the thing. Do I not have enough hearts for it? I don't know. I might have to use whatever the item is that improves it to use it. I know you can't throw it like a boomerang. Oh god, ow. I was not ready for the hammer. He brought the hammer down. Yeah. Do something, Bat. Hit him. Fuck. So I've got a completely useless sub-weapon right now. Oh, fuck. Get off me, bro. This thing does not attack as fast as the Frostbrand. I mean, it does its special attack faster, but I think its normal attack is just a little slower. I think I needed to do that again. No, it's right here. Sword Familiar is really good, especially as he levels up. I like the demon myself. That's my personal favorite. But I also came to a point, I used it on my last playthrough. Because I used it on like my first 2 playthroughs, I was like, well, I should use something else. I think there's a secret in this area. Is there? I know there's another one. I don't know if there's one in this room. But yeah, I was just using it so much that I started using other things. I think I've used them all in a playthrough, except for the fairy. I never really used it much. Even though, I mean, it's kind of handy. She uses potions and she cures status effects. I just never was big into that one. I think the ghost just sort of sucks. I used him for a while, and then he just like never attacks. But it is really cool that he starts healing you with his attacks later on. So I think that's neat. But yeah, personally, I like the bat, the sword, and the demon. I think are all really good. The ghost and the fairy kind of lame. Right, okay, we'll just clear it. Do the top first. Oops, well, that's better. Oh yeah, this is him. I went straight to him. Oops. Oh well. Ah! Oh. But yeah, if you go over to him, he offers you a chair. You can have a nice little sit down. You know, it's nice. He's not such a bad guy, right? And then he does this bullshit. What a dick. Ah! I do like that you're fighting another vampire here too. Yeah, taste the Bible, asshole. Oh yeah! Ow, fuck. Oh. Ooh, look out. Oh, fuck. That one hurts. Thanks for the health, you dick. He's still alive. Yeah. Oh, duck. I didn't duck in time. Oh god, I got hit again. I didn't duck again. Like I'm not even trying. Got hit again. I'm gonna eat every one of those to the face. Alright. Next phase. This is a cool one. It's got 2 phases. Oops. Okay, sure. I'm gonna hit him with the OG vampire ability. Yeah! Fuck you. Ow. Look out! I like that you can cut his arms off. And I think you can cut his tail off. I'm not exactly sure about that one. Yeah, his arm's gone. Haha! You look stupid now. Oh, it grew back. Ow! Dick! Ah, fuck. Get away from me. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That one's a little bullshit. Ow. Yeah, I'm barely taking any damage. That one attack hurt. But these, none of these are really doing anything, are they? I think that's where... I like the length of the fight, but it's still not doing enough damage. I mean, I guess the way to fix that is I just say I can't wear armor or something like that if I wanted to really have a challenge. I don't know. I think it's fine. Sub-weapon. So far, actually the holy... What is it? Holy water has been very effective. I like the axe, but the holy water, if you're doing this mode, it just does so much damage if you can land it on an enemy. Especially when you're only attacking for like 5 damage or something, right? But yeah, the holy water is pretty good. But I like the axe just because it gives you that extra range of attack, which is really good. I was never big into the daggers, but I do like how fast you can throw them. There's the echo. I got the echo before I got the fire. I don't feel like that's right. It might be right. Yeah, I think the holy water, like, proved to be pretty useful. I was able to, like, kill the Cthulhu with it. Look at this shit. Oh my god. This is crazy. That's one of the things the axe does. Basically let you clear the whole map super fast. Okay, so worst sub-weapon. The salt. The fucking salt is so bad. But a close second is the bouncing stone. Not a big fan of it. Clearing this map out real quick. I missed it. I need to be like up here. Cool. These stupid horse guys. I hate these horse enemies. They're really dangerous and they hurt too. They just never hold still. You gotta like stand here and wait every time they come by. Otherwise you're gonna get hit. They're even worse than the Coliseum. This is a cool little part in the game with just a random fountain. I mean, it's a really big fountain. Wait, like turns to blood if you wait. That's cool as fuck. I like that. Ah, fuck. They just come out of nowhere. Oh, fuck. No, give me this. No, gotta hold it. Is it here? It's here. Some of these secrets are pretty obscure. You really just gotta attack everything. Well, I mean, that's what the fairy's for, I guess. I do like that. Yeah, they have her in the games so she can point out stuff like that. At a time before the internet just tells you where all the secrets are. Alright. What's next? We cleared that out pretty well. Okay, I got that area and I got the library. Let's go back to the library. We can get there really quick. I missed a part in it, and I can do the clock tower as well. You can't find this thing in Discord. What thing? Oh, the emulator. I don't know. Check either my general or our conversations. It's in one of those two. Oh yeah, I can do this guy now.
What can I do for you?
Forgot about that.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested in
Alright, what can we get? Joseph Cloak? Nope. Not yet. There's Iron Shield. We never picked it up. But at this point, it's not even worth it. So, oh well. I mean, honestly, other than that, I might grab a couple potions. Do I really need it? Mana Prisms would be way better. It's like a full heal, and I get all my mana back. Isn't that better? It does attack, too. I mean, it's twice as expensive as a high potion. I'm gonna get one of these.
Farewell for now.
It's so weird buying consumable items and actually knowing that I'm probably going to use them. I don't know. The last boss was pretty easy too. So I might have gotten past that point. Okay, so where's this area at? It's top of this area. That and then this. I should have explored it. Okay, good. Is there anything? No. Honestly, this is just all around the better ability now, isn't it? Yeah, it's just better than the Wolf Charge. Oh, now I gotta sit here and get some mana back. Oh, these fucking ear things are hurting me. Yeah. Well, I do feel like my arm feels a lot better today. It could be that I'm not like stressing it out in any way too. Hopefully I get to draw in tomorrow. I've just added some new monsters that I have to do. In addition to the other ones. When I said I wasn't going to do that, but it's necessary. Alright, that should be enough mana, right? It might not be enough mana. It's starting to go away pretty quick. Fortunately, the only way to get mana back... I think that was it, right? I can't get the other two until I get the Upside Down Castle? Is that correct? Yeah, I can't get mana back unless I wait. Ring of Arcana. Increase rare item appearance. Usually I would equip that. I'm not going to bother with anything else. I'm pretty sure I need to get the Upside Down Castle before I get all the other stuff that he drops. Alright. This area next. I got most of this stuff on the first pass through. Just gotta go up here. This is where the ghost is, right? No, it's Fire Bat. I didn't remember that one at all. Oops, not that. Alright, ghost is in the next one over, okay. Sure does make exploring the map faster. Do the next couple squares the old way. Is there anything here? Don't think so. No. Yeah, fuck you. Get fired. Alright, we got Bekatoa, Shaman Shield, Ice Smell. What does that do? Shield used in magic ritual, okay. Ice Smell? Shit, I've already forgotten. What was the other thing? Bekatoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Alright, cool. Ow. Fire! Fire! Oh, cool. This place is explored. This place is clean. Such a weird face. I don't even know what it is. Okay, there's a nose, but it's a shelly nose. He's got some really messed up teeth. He's like a crab man, but he's got a butt head. Right? I'm not looking at that wrong. He's got a butt for a head. Is that what you see? That's what I see. Ah. Oh yeah, right. When you're in this area, best to swap over to Mirror Plate. Just so you don't get turned into stone. Damn, yeah, Medusa heads are annoying. They come out of nowhere. Ah, like that. I like the harpy enemies. I have my own harpy enemy. Kind of interesting they throw a dagger first move. Alright. I might have skipped it. I think I skipped it. That's it. Now I gotta be very careful not to hit that again. That's it. Don't hit it. That's it. I think I... Did it click? Shit. There it is. Oh, golly. What a pain in the ass area. Oh my god, it got hit again. Damn it, fucking bat. There we go. Oh my god, that's such a stressful thing to do. It's a cool secret. I like that there's like switches involved. Gold plate, star flow. But it's definitely hard if you can't hear very well. There's a helmet. Steel helm. Gives defense. I like this topaz circlet because it prevents poison now. Just gonna keep using that. I'm not gonna use the star flow either, so really I didn't want any of this stuff. I was just doing it to prove that I could. Now. Well, I've killed a lot of this enemy. This is the guy that drops the Heaven Sword. And you need 2 of them if you really want to do it right. Which means jumping up here and killing it, and jumping up here and killing it. And then sometimes, if you're unlucky, it falls down this hole and you go, oh my fucking god. That's why I'm not going to do it this playthrough. I'm going to save myself the sanity. We're not getting a Heaven Sword this time around. That's one thing I don't know. I kind of like it, but I think some of the games have like, the drop chances are just way too low. Like, God, to get the one from Shmoo, the one you mentioned earlier, what's it called? Chrysogrim? That one takes forever too. I remember killing like Shmoos for an hour or 2 just to get it to drop. I think that's too much. Though it is cool if it just happens to drop randomly when you do that. That's why I've got one really rare item that drops in the game. But I also made a way where you can get that item guaranteed if you find a different secret. So that was kind of my way of doing it. And I don't think any item's going to be... You shouldn't be killing it for hours, right? It's just too much. I'm definitely not going to do that. But there will be some you might have to grind for a little while. I'm okay with that. What was that? Was that the good sword? I don't think so. That was just a normal sword, wasn't it? Bastard sword, no. Damn, what was that? I saw a sword drop. Broadsword? I don't know. Well, I don't think it was a good one. These guys dropped something good. I don't remember what it is. But I know I grinded them for a while trying to get their item. That's really all I remember. I don't remember what they drop. I just remember if I've been in this room grinding for very long amounts of time. Which this is one of those ones that has an item that's pretty damn rare. I think he drops like Durandal or something, like a holy sword. I think that's the wall right there. I usually attack that wall and it's on the other side. Okay, I'm wrong. I guess it was this one. I end up attacking it from the left. Reveal the item and I can't get over there in time to get the item. And that just sticks in my head as something that's happened a couple times too. Alright, I think I explored everything and got everything in this area. Well, this is a classic Castlevania thing right here. You gotta have the two swinging pendulums. Oh, it's this. Hit it from the wrong side. I got it though. Next enemy. Die, bird dude. I don't even care who you are. This guy's such a joke. Should I stop doing this or should I just kill him? Like the bitch he is. That's right, you stay in that fucking corner, you fucking rat with wings. Disgusting. I bet you poop in the sink, don't you? Oh, fucking pigeon man. Look at all these feathers, you're molting. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. I really just cheesed the fuck out of that boss. I mean, that's a boring boss. He shoots some birds out, yeah, whatever. He's lame. He's not as cool as the bat one. Deathwing or whatever. Gotta light all the lights up. It fills the room with a beautiful ambiance. Ambiance. Oh. Yeah. Not higher than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. There's the ghost. Ghost sucks. Sorry for ghost lovers. But he really does suck. It doesn't matter how much you level him up either. He just refuses to attack 90% of the time. Did I get the sword? I think I got the sword, right? I definitely went to the area with the sword. I completely ignored it. Yeah, there it is. I swapped it for a while. Will they talk? Maybe not because I was flying. Usually they talk when you first bring them out. I know the sword is supposed to be an asshole. Like, he does not respect you at all. But the more you level him up, the cooler he gets, and he starts like treating you with respect. I think it's really cool. I love the personality on the sword. That's definitely one of the characteristics that makes it a really good familiar. Yeah! Oh, nice job, sword. Damn. I just talk shit about you, too. I don't remember if one of these break. I don't think they do. I'm gonna shoot them all anyway. I think that might have been in a different game. Ah! Shot! Alright, no. 'Cause Power of the Mist. Fire Mill. Oh, I'm almost out of mana. I gotta check this because I don't remember. I don't think so. I think there's a different Castlevania where when you go underneath the throne room, one of those things has like a breakable wall. Because that sounds very familiar. But it would probably be one of the ones I'm less familiar with. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Will I have enough mana to make it? Yes. Corn dog, pot roast, turkey. Man, Richter got some really bomb-ass items. He stole them all. There's like a dark shield. All I get's junk and a platinum mill. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of pog. I would say if pog wasn't illegal. 22. Is that better than this? No, it's just 27. That's a good purchase. It's actually a really good armor. Platinum mill. That's probably why I haven't been taking much damage. Alright, I'm not gonna go fight Richter. I could. I might just do it to show him who's boss. Alright, where to next? Catacombs, right? That's the only place left. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Catacombs. Alright, let's go. Honestly, I kind of wish I went to the catacombs just enough to unlock the teleporter on hindsight. That would have been smart. I don't remember if the teleporter is behind Cerberus. Oh, this ain't right. I'm supposed to go down one level. Alright, so the closest I can get is Olrox, I think. Let me look. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty far away. Alright, we're going to Goat. Alright, let's take the shortcut. Yeah! Take that, assholes! Oh god, I bounced off the floor. That's fun. That is definitely fun. Should have ducked. Yeah! Oh, no mercy for you. He's about to escape. Alright. I'm gonna save real quick. I don't think I've saved in a while. Done a lot of exploring. I feel like I passed something. I don't know. I think I got everything. There's probably like some nook or cranny that was already filled in on the map that I'm forgetting about. I think I did everything. I did everything there and in that area. I think we're good. I don't think I've missed anything. Thought I'd be able to dive attack. Okay, yeah. Back this way. I love the music in this area. Oh yeah. Sword, you gotta go away for a little bit. I don't want you fucking this up. You know he would have dove headfirst into this ape and killed it if I'd have kept it on. That's the difference between an experienced player. Oh, yeah! That's really cool. I like the way you open this up. And you gotta like lure it over there to get it destroyed. That's a really neat, neat system there. Another one of those interesting ones. Let's see if he talks this time.
I won't let you get in my way.
Man, fuck you. You're the worst sword ever. Honestly, he's pretty dope. He's not as dope as Masamune. Or Muramasa, which... the red one. This area is nice and creepy. It used to unsettle me when I was a kid playing this. Coming into this area. It felt like super dangerous. I think a lot of that's got to do with the music being really eerie. But you're also like really deep in the castle at this point. And the architecture's really like wild, gigantic wolf head shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. Missed it. Alright. Cerberus. Let's do this. See how much health he has. Pretty strong, though. Oh, fuck. Can you block that? No, you cannot. Okay, you gotta duck. This is a fight where you have to duck a lot. The background here is dope as fuck. This reminds me of, oh, what is that movie called? The one where... oh, it's a classic. I can't think of the name of it. Where I think it follows Perseus, right? As he kills Medusa. But there's an area in the game, or in the movie, that I'm sure that movie inspired a lot of stuff in this game. You'll see a lot of references to like the Gorgon. What is that movie called? I can't think of it. God damn it. Why don't you do another ability, huh? You're just gonna keep doing this one over and over? No. That's why holy water's super strong. It just does a ridiculous amount of damage. These doors are really interesting. I like how you acquire a familiar to open them. There's another... I'm just pointing out every door that is not just a switch. I think are really cool. and they just make the game that much more special. Fucking gremlins. I hate this enemy so much. It's probably one of my most hated enemies. They just leave these little turds around, and it's so hard to hit. And the noise they make is just, and they got a big fucking nose. I just hate these guys. There's undue hate for the gremlin. Alright, there's my demon. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Command me, my lord and master.
See, now that's a good servant. That's a nice, loyal servant. You know what I'm saying? He didn't give me no shit like the sword. The sword is like a cat. The demon is like a dog, right? Like a cat, you gotta earn its respect. The demon's just like, yo, homie, I'm with you. I respect that. I'm a dog person. I sort of quick for him. Oh yeah, those gremlin things. Oh, it's funny I say I'm a dog person after I murdered the fuck out of that dog, huh?
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Look at that. He opens doors for you? He's the man. Who wouldn't like the demon? I love this enemy right here. I think it's the Venus Weed, this one. It's Alrune, which is it's a fable. I don't remember how that story goes. I looked it up at some point. It's like yeah, an owner fed his plant blood or something to get a daughter, but of course, you know how these fables go, is the daughter he got was an evil witch born from a rose or something like that. I think that's the basics of it. I don't remember that story that well. What did I just get? Coral circles? Immune to curses. Nah. Harry Potter reference. Oh, Fluffy as in that way. Was that yeah, I guess that dog's name was Fluffy. That ring of berries is really good. Turkey's really good. Peanuts! Fuck yeah! Why is there just a fuckload of peanuts in this cave? Alright. I just got something really good. I already forgot what it was though. Power of Sire. What was the thing that I just picked up? Oh yeah, Ring of Aries. This thing's really good. It lowers your defense like crazy, but it makes you hit like a truck. Should I do this? It would mean I die faster, but it would also mean I kill these enemies faster too. I think I'm not gonna bother. Usually I would equip that all day, but I don't want to hit so hard that I just like kill bosses super fast. Fuck. Alright, I think I need to let one of these vines grow just to get credit for it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've killed one of those enemies already. One of the reasons I really like this game is it introduces me to a lot of this, I don't know, occult culture. Which is just fun to like, I don't know, go and look at what all these things are based off of. And I don't know, I enjoyed that. Gremlins are pretty simple. They're like in World War I or II, I think it was I. Gremlins were thought to be responsible of why planes sometimes just crash and or they just fall apart, right? You blame it on a gremlin. Which then they got turned into the little green dudes that the Mogwai turned into. That was a hell of a swing. And I turned mine into a cricket, so I don't know what that says. Yeah, it was definitely in the 90s. It's like a lot of these games come out then. Metroid and this Castlevania are really where the name was coined. This Castlevania was 97, I think. A lot of good games came out in 97. I know Metroid's a lot earlier than that. Super Nintendo. Did I pass by the snake? I'm sure I did. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. There he is. I just wanted to activate this. But Blaster Master was kind of a Metroidvania. It came out on NES. It didn't really get much credit though. I like Blaster Master. I don't know, it's kind of hard. Oh, fuck. God. That one little ledge that breaks off so you can't get that item. That's a pain in the ass. It's also kind of funny. This way? Yeah. Combat knife. Well, I know all the Castlevania games started like going this way for a while until what, God of War made that Castlevania started going towards that direction. But the next couple of them that came out on Game Boy, and the different types of Game Boy, all were really inspired by this one. And we didn't really get another Castlevania game until the Curse of the Moon one, right? I can't think of another Castlevania style game. Not it gets confusing because there's three types of Castlevania, right? There's the 3D one, there's this type, which is Metroidvania, but there's also the tight jump kind of one, where you got to make like really precise jumps, learn enemy layouts, that kind of thing. I mean, the franchise has been pretty... You know, like that they've adapted a lot when you think about it. They've given it a shot, you know, taking the series in different directions. Nope. Clearly there was a call for this type of game again. We got Bloodstained. I like Bloodstained a lot. I just thought Bloodstained lacked in... I played the hell out of it. I 100%ed it, so don't act like I'm knocking Bloodstained. But I think it lacked environmental storytelling, and I didn't think the story was all that interesting either. But this game, I feel like there's a lot of areas you go into, and there's like, I don't know, in the way the enemies work, and the different items and the bosses, there's just so much that you can piece from it. And yeah, like the oddball rooms, the little quirks. I feel like Bloodstained was lacking a lot of that. It was good, I guess. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I don't feel like I want to play it again. I played it one time very well. I think that's what it's lacking. It didn't have anything that really like stuck out to me. Other than, you know, the weird outfits and shit, which is goofy. I think it relied on too many like homages to Castlevania too. Like there's a lot of stuff put in there that's kind of fan servicey. Or you know, for I mean, I guess I get it because they're the ones that kickstarted the game. I kind of wanted it to stand out on its own, you know, more. God damn it. Give me the axe. There we go. Hollow Knight. I still haven't played it. I need to play it. I just have not gotten... It's a huge time sink, and I haven't wanted to do that yet. I know it's a very large game. I do love that the main character's a bug, or a beetle. I love beetles. I don't know. I get around to it. I've also been spoiled on a lot of it, so that sucks. I really hate that. Usually when there's a game that I want to play, I try to avoid as much as possible, but I made the mistake of watching too much of Hollow Knight in a playthrough before I decided that I really needed to play it. Which, that's a huge mistake that I used to make that I don't do anymore. Now if there's something I know that I want to play at some point, I do everything I can to avoid it. Because I really like exploration kind of stuff. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I could so easily die in this room if I'm not careful. Oh my god. It just dawned on me like, oh wait, yeah, I'm weak as shit. I've just been cruising through the game so well. That spike's hurt. 26 damage, and if you get stuck in them, you're just dead. I haven't saved in a while either, I don't think. Alright, it's been a little... I don't know, I might have saved the last one. That was scary. I haven't felt the fear of death in a while. This is an interesting enemy, the Bone Art. I like the idea that it's basically two passive creatures carrying a monster. And if you destroy the monster, the passive creatures just run off the servants. I don't think I've done anything similar to that with any of my enemies. Though I can't think of a way that I would do that. You know what, whatever. I'll just take whatever sub-weapon I get. I'm not really using them anyway. Sometimes I get a little too picky about trying to keep a sub-weapon that I like. Alright, Spike Breaker. This is another interesting key, basically. That you destroy spikes. And who the hell gets the Spike Breaker and doesn't destroy every single spike? I think that's a standard, right? You've got to destroy every spike. Not just me, right? I don't care if they'll just come right back. After playing enough normal Castlevania games, you'll hate spikes. That is one of the best things they did in this game, is they got rid of pits that you fall and die in. That was the worst thing ever. I used to hate that. I agree with Igarashi. He said that was one of his biggest pet peeves about the Castlevania games previous to this one, is the pits that you can fall in and just game over. Or, you know, die. And I have to say, I agree with him. I definitely don't want the clock. Yeah! What fucking shit is this sub-weapon? This sub-weapon sucks. It didn't even bounce off anything. It had one job. Fucking gremlins. Yeah, by the time I get around to playing Hollow Knight, honestly, there has been enough, like, they've added a ton of additional content to that game. So, there's definitely a lot of new stuff for me to experience at this point that I don't know about and haven't spoiled myself on. Okay, this is fucking me up. God, quit. God, it's just fucking... Ah! Quit! Oh my god, lightning. I cannot cast this spell. There it goes. I'll get around to it eventually. I just need a period of time where I'm willing to commit like a week to it. And immerse myself, I feel. If I'm not willing to do that, I'll get like halfway through it and then I'll stop. And that's the worst thing you could ever do. I think I'm like that. I like JRPGs, and anytime I play a JRPG and I quit midway through, it always like kills me to do that. Because it's so hard to pick them back up. So I'm iffy like that when it comes to games. I don't ever want to play it when I can't commit. Oh god, I forgot he does that. Yeah, when I can't commit the time to complete it. Yeah! Take this! Nice, 14 damage! I love the way he does. Gets sucked off into a void. Look, it's Ice Brand. I remember him. I got a pretty lucky Ice Brand, I guess. That's the easiest way to kill this guy, is to stand real close to him and duck. I got too close. Fuck. Damn it! Metamorphosized again. Oh my god. I can't combo for shit. I suck at fatalities. Ah. Fuck you, gremlin. Yeah! This is an empty room, isn't it? Why is there an empty room in the game? It's just got $1 in the back of it. I hate this room. I hate everything about this room. Though I do kind of like it because there aren't too many rooms that are just like, yeah, there's $1 here. Fuck you. I think there is something there in the Upside Down Castle at least, though, so. At least I got that going. About to fight the Grand Falloon. Alright, let's see. I just got walk armor, which is the best armor in the game. But I would lose intelligence if I used it now. So we'll get around to that later when we clear more of the map. I like that that's, yeah, that's an item that doesn't seem like it, but that's actually extremely powerful armor as you level it up. I've got a really bad sub-weapon for this fight. I would really like to have an axe for this, but whatever. Alright, this is going to be a long one, isn't it? I'm actually going to save state just in case. I don't think it'll be that bad. But the lasers do hurt like shit. I love this enemy. This is so cool. Look at this, just a pit of bones and death. It's huge. They're piled everywhere. What a boss room. This is such a cool fucking boss room. And then this is what comes out of the fucking ground. Look at this. It's people. It's made of people. Ah! Grand Falloon is so fucking cool. I am Legion. It's just a million tortured souls. Oh my god. It's like America. None of them have a mask on either. Do you want COVID? This is how you get COVID. This is like Black Friday. They just all want the hottest new deals. They want the cheap fucking big screen TV. Ha! Actually, I've made the worst mistake ever by attacking the bottom first. This is the biggest noob mistake on this boss. When you do this, you just open yourself up to get lasered, when you should really focus the top of it first. I mean, this is a pretty good weapon for clearing out zombies. Must be said. Oh, he's got so much health. This is ridiculous. We haven't even got to the core yet. I'm just hacking away at it. Ah, get down here. There we go. I think he'll start lasering now. Yeah. Ow, 28! Is there any fun stuff I could use on this boss now that I think about it? I got a ton of items. Let's use some stuff. We got shurikens. Yeah, let's use some shurikens. Shuriken your ass. 82 damage. Sweet. Shuriken. Shuriken your ass. What else I got? I got monster vials. I got skeletons. I don't think they'll... Will they help? If I throw it on them, this is going to be completely useless, isn't it? Oh, he throws bones. Oh, that's lovely. I don't think it's going to help. My god. You suck, skeleton. I can't even see him. Is that bugged? I think it's bugged. There's supposed to be a skeleton there. He's not loading. Oh well. Yeah, these suck. Right, let's throw some coins. Yeah! I didn't see what it was. Oh, it was the lightning one. Okay, throw them underneath. Oh, nice. Healing! Healing! Wow, that's a good fucking coin. Oh, this one. What the hell did that one do? That sucked. Power of Sire. Feel the power of my father! God Stop it! Okay, I really need to not have a shield while doing this. Gotta hack my way through zombies to use this properly. There we go. Yeah! Take the power of Vlad! Alright, what else do I got? Waka knife. Wow! That was pretty cool. I mean, I'll never use these items if I don't use them now. TNT. Boom! Magic missile! I cast magic missile! This is gonna be a very long fight. Boomerang. I'm just gonna use all this shit. I mean, I either use it here or never. Sharukan. Sharukan. These things are so lame. Oh my god. Okay, the bat's a good one, right? Surely this will do something. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah! Oh, that's some damage. Let's do it up here. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's gone. Oops. Iron Ball. The best of weapons. It's actually pretty fucking effective. I just talk shit about the Iron Ball and then it disappears if you leave the screen for a second. Never mind, I take it back. The Iron Ball sucks. Pentagram. Ooh, nice hit. I still gotta get that top piece. Alright, I think that's it. All the goofy items are gone. Now if I can just find my shield. I do not want to destroy the center before I destroy the top. And I am intentionally making this boss fight a lot harder than it has to be. If you want to do this the easy way, you just destroy one piece in the middle, and then you attack the body directly. But I want the real fight, and the real fight doesn't start until you reveal the whole thing, and then it becomes almost impossible, and I'll probably die. Because he shoots so many damn lasers. Oh, laser. Yeah! There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Yeah, this is going to be impossible. Isn't it? Oh, well, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna get lasered. No, I'm good. All you gotta do is keep moving. It's fine. I can't get this spell off. I'm gonna die. There we go. Well, before the health got to me. Oh my god. I was fucking around and I died. Luckily, I made a save state right here. We save a bunch of time. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna fuck around this time. I'm just gonna kill it. Well, that would have worked in my defense if the health would have reached me before I took a hit and died immediately. I think it's fun to fuck around a little bit, right? If you just go straight for the kill, it's kind of boring. I actually underestimated how good this bouncy thing is in this fight, just because it completely clears out all the zombies. You just can't hit the boss with it. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Great, now I'm on the side that hasn't been hit. Oh, my goodness, he has so much health. And I'm doing it twice, which is a bit of a regret now. Ah, fuck! Oh, fuck, it knocked me into the laser. There it is. That's the easy way to do it. Man, when you release all the lasers, it does get a lot more challenging. Yeah, Legion. They've done it in like all the Castlevanias, haven't they? He's become like a staple character. I think it was really popular. I mean, it was one of my favorites. I think it's cool as fuck. It's just so... It's so metal, right? I remember the first time I fought that. It was just the most overwhelming thing ever. I was like, oh my god, it's just a ball of screaming corpses. Like, that's the coolest fucking thing I can ever think of. And all that for a crappy sword. But we know the real reason I did this, so that I can clear out the map. Yeah! That's the real reward. Fuck you! Oh wait, I went too far. Okay, cool. What is left? Oh yeah, I gotta go use the spike breaker. That was the real reason I came here. You know, fuck these gremlins. I don't even want to bother with them. Oh my god, I hate that they're just short enough you can't attack them. See if I can get a... what is it, a chakram? Oh fuck. I didn't even try to jump. The chakram's a pretty cool item. Jewel sword, that's okay. I don't ever use that because you don't get actual items if you use the jewel sword. You get a lot of jewels, but you kind of screw yourself on getting anything better. But if you want to earn a bunch of money real fast, that's definitely one of the good ways to do it. Yeah. That took all my mana away. The wolf is almost cool. I do like that you can sprint across the map super fast, but his like range of movement isn't very good, and he takes so much mana to actually use. I feel like the wolf could have used a little bit of time in the oven. I mean, I know they had no time while working on this game. They had to release it before they were even finished, really. Or about, yeah. They had to throw this game out before they had implemented all the things they wanted to, basically. I ran right by the teleporter, didn't I? No, it's up here. Yeah, this is it. Alright. We're going to use the spike breaker in that area, which I guess the closest place would be... it's either All Rocks or the horse. Let's do... I think All Rocks will be faster. That's a pretty open area. You can just fly through it. Actually, that one might be close too. Is that one close? Nah, it might be. That's actually a pretty straight shot to where I want to go if I went to the lion. I wouldn't have to do all this up and down. What I'm going to have to do here. But whatever. I'm blocked. This is my choice. I'm sticking with it. Alright, so we want to take... Do not go that way, go down. Okay. There. This way. Press the buttons. Do it. It gets harder and harder the longer you have to do it for. Gotta respect speedrunners who can do that flawlessly. Alright, we gotta go up here. Ah, get away from me. I'm kidding, I'm gonna kill you. You drop something good. Which I won't even be able to get now because you're strong versus holy apparently. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I don't even want it. Alright. Spike breaker. Ah. Honestly, you gotta know, if a speedrunner can run past all these spikes and not break them all, they're clearly just people that I would never get along with. We can't be friends if you don't clear all the spikes.
So, did you find Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
Oh no. This is a beautiful room, by the way. Look at this. Oh wait, I gotta get this item. It just offers the best view of the background in this area. We're way up in the clouds. Alright. Now I gotta go find her again, I think. I haven't missed anything, right? I got both the rings. Yeah, silver and gold. Alright, yep. I'm pretty sure the spikes remain broken, yeah. So I can swap back. We're almost there. We've almost completely beaten the game. I thought at one point, only to learn that there was an entire another half of the game available. Is the best mindfuck ever. Alright, which way do I go? I go this way. I go back to Rocks, which is down this way actually. Alright, you know what? Take the shortcut. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a way up. Oh god, I hit the spikes. $11, $12, $13. The clock struck 13. I love that. It's 13 o'clock. Alright, we can get rid of all this crap now, right? This, what was the other one? Ring of Arcana? Ring of Petals. I wonder if I've been... I'm at 5.5 hours. Yeah, this game takes about 10 hours to... 10 to 11 hours is what I tracked before. So, that is about right. That means my game, at the very minimum, needs to be about the same length. I'm hoping it'll be a little more, but... Yeah, I think if I can at least copy that amount of time... It's still relatively short, but you gotta remember, I'm a solo dev. So... I'm doing the best I can. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I'm doing this. This doesn't matter until you're in the opposite one, where you clear the whole map.
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
Maria, how the hell do you get in these areas?
Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
You're literally in the heart of the castle.
Be stopped.
You're behind a wall of spikes.
Well, here. Take these with you.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Alright. So, that gave us the Holy Glasses. Sees beyond magical curses. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. This cat eye circlet's kind of silly. I think there's only one enemy in the game that can actually activate that. I don't know if the Black Panther can. It might. But I know the witch will, like, can throw cats at you. Hopefully this way's open. Damn it. Oh good, it opened. Sweet! This is the fastest transition room. So, I'm pretty certain I haven't missed anything. I always, like, doubt myself, though. I saw that boomerang, by the way. I just don't want it. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. That looks pretty clear. Last time I did a playthrough of this game, I put it on my YouTube, and I missed like an entire wing of the Coliseum. Just completely, I don't know, just missed it. In like a 200% playthrough. I'll never live it down. Yeah. How much health do you have? Jump. We want the lion. I guess I can change familiars out. I do like the demon a lot, but I already did demon. So, what do I do? Do I do bat or sword? I'm not feeling ghost. Definitely not doing fairy. I'm thinking bat. It's been a long time since I've done bat. Let's go. Let's do the little bat buddy. Bat buddy's cool. He doesn't say anything. He just follows you around. He's actually pretty good too. His charging attack is pretty effective. He just doesn't have anything special going on besides this thing. That's really it. So it's kind of boring. Okay. All right, yeah, the glasses. I should probably put that on.
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
Oh, you fucking cheater! Wait, is this thing taking damage? I think it is. And he guards against holy, so this is a perfect weapon. I think it's taking damage. I thought it would show a number. Very unusual that it doesn't. Yeah, he's immune to holy, so I can't accidentally kill him by using holy attacks. I think the orb actually has more health. This is crazy. It definitely does. This fight is taking forever. Oh my god. There we go.
You've defeated me, but all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Fucking Shaft. He just does not die. You had to kill him twice in Rondo of Blood. And here he is again. Still alive.
What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk.
Been made into an anime now. A really good one.
That castle over there.
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
There it is. One more castle. Okay, we'll go back to this. Everything else is good. Alright, I gotta heal. I got barely any health left. Feel naked. I love how even the jars are on the ceiling. It's funny. This is okay. The upside down castle is both it's a really genius move because you get like a whole new. They have 249 rooms, and I count, just so we're on the same page, I count rooms from door to door, not like squares on the map. So there's 249 rooms minus safe rooms, minus transitions, minus teleporters, just actual rooms. And then they doubled that to oh fuck, what is that? 249 to 498, 498, is that right? I think that's right. It's just, and they didn't have to do any more work other than flip it, right? Like, I don't know. I wish I could do that. I can't do that. But I think it's a great idea, and it's sad that I think my solution for that is having a day-night cycle, basically. So I can't flip the world upside down, but I can make it nighttime. Is it for, what did I say? Oh, okay, I see. I was right. Good. Yeah, I think most people, they count, oh yeah, that was better, wasn't it? Most people count the rooms like based off of these little squares on the map. And if you were doing that, it's like, it has thousands of rooms. But I'm like, no, this whole area that I'm in, this is one room, right? Isn't that how you would count it? I don't count this as 3 rooms. I count this as 1 room. I don't know. That was what my count came to. And I use that as an example because I want to know how my game compares. At the moment, my game has 207 rooms. So I'm very shy of 498, but I'm close to the 250 that I need to have like unique rooms at least. And with the day-night cycle, that you can kind of say, okay, you know, it's kind of like the rooms will have different monsters in them during the day and during the night. So I don't know if that'll give me the same amount of like longevity. Oh, this is a cool enemy. He's just cursed to be a skull now. Oh, I'll put him out. There we go. Saved. Okay. I just want to make sure I get every corner of this. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, Bat, you're a dick. He wasn't even gonna hurt us. Bat don't care. Bat's like a vicious killer. Now I get to find all these secrets again. I do think Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I think the second half of the game does get like a little... I don't want to leave this area. I don't know. It's not as interesting as the first half of the game, though. I still like it. Like, don't get me wrong. I think some of my favorite bosses are in this area, and the variety of monsters is cool. But the fact that there's nothing else to do other than just fight everything, yeah, it's a little off-putting. I mean, it just makes it feel like when you're starting it out, I just feel like, okay, I know the entire map that I have to do. I'm not going to find anything super interesting except for maybe like Power of the Mist and some cool weapons. But for the most part, I'm just going to be running through all these areas again. It can feel a little, what's the word? Underwhelming, I think. So I'm not totally biased to this game. So that's the trade-off basically for flipping all your levels upside down is it's not the best solution. It gives you like an extended game, but the price of that is you are going through the levels again. Even if they're upside down, they're not different enough. It's pretty close though. I give it a pass, of course. Oh, this is the best weapon. Sword of Dawn. I love the Sword of Dawn. Get the fuck away from me. Ah! Right, I'm gonna explore everything. There wasn't a thing here, was there? I don't think there is. I always forget some of the breakable walls. Also, exploring or filling in the map just feels a bit more annoying in this version because, of course, the levels weren't designed for you to traverse them in the easy way. But I mean, that's also a good thing. It's unsettling that everything's upside down. Like nothing is made for people, which kind of goes into the whole, the theme of it. So you can kind of argue it both ways. Just deciding which way I want to do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I got curse, not curse. Anything but curse. Get him back. Oh, I can do this. Okay, good. Okay. I hate curse. This was an enemy that was in Rondo of Blood. Which is kind of weird, its inclusion into this part. They clearly had like an extra enemy they could use. They had the sprites for it. And they just threw it in here. In Rondo of Blood, it was actually in a graveyard, so it made sense. They just like, I don't know, I guess this was where let's just throw it in this hallway. There you go. That's cheating. Just a little bitter because I have to draw all my monsters. Well, technically, same guys that worked on Rondo of Blood worked on this game too, so they were just using the resources they already drew. I would do the same if I made a second game. Oh, yeah. And it clearly allowed them to develop or spend more time developing new things by reusing old monsters. I guess I decided to go to the Gorgon. I don't know. I was just already here. It made sense. Okay, so these are what drop Muramasa, right? I think so. Which is the best sword in the game. If you're willing to turn your auto clicker on and go to sleep while Alucard drinks the blood of many mermen, then the game gets, or the sword just gets super powerful. This is a cool looking Medusa. She's all ass too, which is interesting. Fuck. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, we're not doing that. Take my mirror curse, asshole. Yeah, that's right. You weak as shit now. I like the little glowing snake eyes, and then they like change color as she attacks. It's really neat. Ow! Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Yeah! Oh, she blocks it. She actually, the shield works. Awesome. I don't think she does anything other than this. It's attack with sword and shoot fucking laser beams. You know what I need? I need that sword that heals you every time you attack somebody. Oh, if you back her into a corner, she just gets stuck. Yeah, putting on the mirror curse just trivializes this fight too. Like 1 damage. The sword really hurts though. The battle music for this is really cool. Nose itches. She does have a lot of ass for a snake. I can't stop looking at it. It flashes every time I hit her. You know, whatever. I like snake girls, you know. I ain't judging. I mean, I like if they don't try to eat me. That's nice. Or turn me into stone and live off of my life essence for the rest of the time. There we go. God, die already. You have so much health. Just taking it. God, that was terrible. I keep trying to jump and she hits me. There it is. Heart of Vlad. What does that one do? It is, oh, the avoid curse one. That's perfect. That's the best one. I don't care about the stats. I don't want to get cursed ever again. Technically, I only got cursed once in this playthrough, and it was by that stupid guy a little while ago. Lightning now. 21. Diamond plate's still better. What about walk armor? How's it doing? Oh, it's at 30. Good. Walk armor just overtook it. It'll just keep getting better and better, too. Go ahead and equip it now. I think Moonstone lost all of its stats, didn't it? No, it's still strong. It's based on, like, the time of... yeah, it's based off of, like, the time of day of my system, I think. Which is a weird mechanic. There's 2 of them. There's a sunstone and a moonstone. You put one on while you're playing the game during the day, and you put the other on while you're playing the game during the night. It's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Kind of gimmicky. You just have to pay attention and make sure you're not wearing the wrong one. Do these things poison? Yeah, I heal from these. Sweet. This is why I love this helmet. It just Makes it you don't have to worry about any of this crap. Usually you'll kill one of these bloom ponds and have to like sit around for a second and wait for all this crap to go away. Now I just run through it and get health back. Ah, fuck you. Die, Panther. Give me Muramasa. I mean, I don't really want it. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. Woohoo! Free healing. Oh, fuck. These guys are annoying. Honestly, through this playthrough, even though my luck has been maxed out, I haven't felt the effects. I don't think I've got, like, I got a Frostbrand pretty early. I can't think of anything else that I got that was like a good drop. Maybe I've just been like unlucky for the luckiest character stat-wise. Because I can't think of any examples where I've gotten something that's like a really good drop. I mean, I haven't been farming anything. Oh god, I hate these things. Fucking Sniper of Goth. Oh, they're almost as bad as the imps. This area is a pain in the ass to go through before you get the poison mist, and you can just fly through it all. This is important. Leave me alone. I can't help it. Oh, I missed one. There it is. Twilight Cloak. We got some original gear back. It's kind of a shame. I mean, it's a cool cloak. I always like the Joseph cloak the most. You can make it your own color. This cloak that I'm wearing right now is a nice color. I like the blue, royal blue. But this is the best cloak. Guess we'll wear it. And it's got like a cool shimmer red effect. Alright, explored all that, good. Oh, that's right. I can't stream longer than 10 hours. Or I'm going to have to manually cut this video up if I want to upload it. I don't know if I should upload it. I already have a playthrough of Castlevania. But, I mean, this is a unique kind of playthrough. It having, like, the hacks on it and stuff. I don't know. Once I got past the early game, basically when I learned Soul Steel, where I had enough mana to use Soul Steel, I don't think it's really... I don't know, it doesn't feel that much harder than a normal playthrough. I mean, it is, I guess. It's not as much as it felt when I was playing really early game. Like, having to attack a normal skeleton guy... Damn it. Oh, no, I hate this! I'm gonna die after talking shit. There we go. Yeah, having to attack a normal skeleton guy like 6 times to kill him was just trippy. I don't want to go this way. I'm gonna keep going around the outside, I think. Oh, I hate the imps. Oh my god, I'm metamorphosized again. Yeah, once you get poison mist, you can just fly through these areas and kill all these little assholes. Oh god, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. Do something bad. Oh, they're so annoying to hit too. Look how many there are. Oh my god. You little fucks. Alright. I never did get that item from that other one. There is nothing in this room when you're in the upside down castle. He just came out of nowhere for me. Alright, cleared everything. Good. Oh, this guy dropped something good. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember you grinding this guy for a while. I think he drops 2 good items that are very rare. God. Stupid sword. Get over here. He's gonna end up dying off screen too if he even dropped anything, which he didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna keep following the outside of the map, I think. That's just the path I've decided. Usually I go to the left, towards the outer tower, I think. So, doing it a bit differently. I don't know. God, not metamorphosis. Don't shoot me, bro. Oh no, something dropped there. I lost it. It was a crappy item anyway. This room's got a cool enemy in it. A dude that like rides up and down the stairs with a bow. Sadly, all of these little jump points are at just the annoying height that you can't double jump them. There's a... Ah! What is he? Like a little gnome? He's an old man with a weird hat on. It's hard to tell. Hold still. Is that a hat? I can't tell what this guy is. No, my luck potion. Got it. Worth. Fuck. Get that diamond. So I'm very carefully clearing out everything in this room because I gotta like go up and down it twice to make sure I clear everything. I missed a little piece. All the way back at the beginning, go figure. Yeah, like hug this little corner, yeah, to get that part of the map. Now I gotta go all the way back down. Get this little piece that I missed. Which I think you gotta hug that corner. No, you gotta go further. of this corner to get it. Yeah. You know something that I find interesting in this game? I don't know if I can show an example of it. Let's see what happens. If I throw holy water through this transition. Okay, it doesn't work. It might just be that kind of doorway too. But the game does a really good job of tracking things that were in previous rooms and bringing them into new rooms. Which is a lot harder than it sounds. Because technically you're in a totally different room, so everything that was in the old room should get destroyed. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, that doesn't work. If you were to use something like a, I don't know, boomerang item, if I was to like throw it in this room and then move over to this one, the boomerang would still be like flying. So it's like based off of Alucard's location. Even though technically, if you think about it, his X-coordinate, he's at like 0 right now, or close to it, about 10. Once he comes over here, his X-coordinate's more like at 2000 or whatever it is to be on the right side of the screen, because he's on the right side now instead of the left side. So, like, if I threw it, technically the whatever I throw is on the left side of the screen, but when I come through here, it'll be on the right side. It transitions with the character. Which you have to code that if you want that to happen in a game. It doesn't just like magically make sense. You have to make the world make sense. Alright. Do I want to fight? Oh yeah, this is a good one. This is Beelzebub. He's right here, isn't he? Let's go ahead and fight him, I guess. This is a cool one. This will be trivial because I'm immune to poison. So yeah. Big fucking corpse on fucking hooks. It's just so cool. And you can chop them up to... Oh god, that hurt! 35! It's no joke. Oh my god, 41! Okay, I can't get hit by anything. This stuff, everything hurts. Even touching his foot there hurt. It's a cool fight, but it's also a little boring in the fact that all he does is drop these little worms and have flies fly at you. That's kind of lame. But he's cool in, like, presentation. It's cool as fuck. Oh, fuck. That was close. I like that he falls apart as you hack him away, too. Just exposed guts and shit now. Well, that didn't feel like it was much longer than normal. I wonder if he had the health bonus. Right? That felt like pretty standard. I am using a holy weapon, so I guess I do a lot of damage. No, I said do. I don't know. To be honest, that was kind of lame. Outside of presentation. Yeah, you know. It looked cool. Wasn't a very fun boss fight. I don't know. I feel like he did not have as much health as all the bosses I've been fighting up till now. Maybe the hack didn't work or something on him. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep going along the outside. I just made a little pit stop there to fight him. Oh, fuck. Look at me. How did I get up to 358 health? It's like infinity health now. I broke 100 a while ago, huh? Last time I paid attention to it. Yeah, I was just shy of 100. Oh, fuck. No, fuck. Fuck it, A. Come on. Okay. These damn floor traps will definitely kill me. If I'm not careful. Yeah, so these bitterfly enemies are kind of... What the hell? Oh, there he is. Or why I decided I needed an enemy that turns invisible. It's something I didn't have. And it just dawned on me when I was looking at that, like, oh yeah, I don't have anything that turns invisible. I'm gonna make it have kind of like a chameleon effect, though, if I can. Kind of hard to do because I don't have the kind of backgrounds that I can do shaders for, I don't think. Or at least I haven't learned how to do that. But I think I'm just gonna make it like transparent with a little bit of like shading on the sides of it, and I'll just fade it in and out through his animations. It should work pretty well. And because the background, he'll be sitting on like a vine. It should be a little bit hard. It should be pretty hard to see them as they're moving around on the vines when they're stealthed. Don't you push me out. I thought it was this one now. It's the next one. Damn it. I always mess that up. Fucking gremlins, I hate these things. Even when you kill them, they leave this shit behind, and they last for so long. I wonder if I'm avoiding doing annoying enemies because I hate playing against them. I might be. I don't know how many annoying enemies I have. Like, I don't have Fleeman. I didn't do anything like that. Which I'm thinking, that sounds like something I might need more of. I need to think of what are the most annoying fucking pull your hair out enemies I could add to the game, and just do that for the last 6 that I need to make 100. Oh my god, okay. I completely have to do this entire area over because I got knocked to the bottom of it. And there's fire everywhere. Cheesecake. Worth it. Actually, it's not worth it. I need this. God, my weapon. Katana. Ah, I never liked the katanas in this. Well, except for Muramasa. Alright, let's see how long it takes to kill a demon. They should have, like, the health that the boss have. They're not dying yet. Do not push me out of this screen. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Okay, we killed that one. This is going to be a big problem because these dudes actually summon more of themselves. I might not... This might be really bad. I think they cannot inherit... like, they inherit the health of the person that created them, though. So, even if they keep infinitely respawning, as long as you keep hacking away at them, you'll never get, like, completely overrun, I think. I say that, and here I am, still fighting a whole bunch of fucking lesser demons. I don't feel like they're dying. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go down here, kill this dude. That's a cool attack. A high potion. Wow. Oh, that's a good one, Marcel. Actually, is that better? I mean, it won't be good in this area, but... Yeah, Dawn of War. It does more damage. I think it's just a lot of these enemies are not weak to flame in this area. I don't even think flame will hurt this guy. Yeah, it completely guards. Oh, fucking A. So I don't want to use that just yet, but it is better when I get out of this area. Oh. There's so many of them. Oh, fuck. I ain't got no mana either. As long as I keep ducking and attacking, they do piddly damage. Look how many there are. This is ridiculous. Oh, that's a good item. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. I got it. Obsidian sword. It's not a good item, but it is a rare item. It's a two-handed sword though, and they kind of suck. Unless they're the Sword of Dawn. It's the only one. God, are they dead yet? Die! Why are you still so healthy? I did it! What a battle! Okay. I have not gone this way. There's a save here, I should do that. I'm gonna have to avoid these demons. They just summon so many of themselves. Okay, do I want to go this way? This is kind of getting off track. Right? Yeah, it leads all the way back there. I don't want to do that, so... Never mind, I changed my mind. I want to go this way. I want to keep following the outside of the castle. Alright, this way. Oh my god, more demons. Look at this, holy weapon does a lot of damage to these guys. No, don't fall down there. Actually, I think I was wrong. That one with the cannon that leads to the room with the elevator, doesn't it? Damn, I should have gone that way because yeah, that just leads back on itself, I think. Does it? I mean, not really. It leads to there, I think. So I'll get it later. I was thinking of this room that's down here. Yep, it's pretty easy. Just take all the recommended settings. Should be good. Alright, this guy drops something really good. Nova Skeleton. That drops the Terminus X. Talisman. I think that's a busted item when you have super high luck. I'm pretty sure the chance that it'll absorb damage is based off of how much luck you have. I'm not going to use it. But I think it will like negate a ton of damage that I would otherwise take if I was to use that item. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Get back here, you little shit. The only place in the entire game where there's a dodo bird. I'm gonna have to kill one at least. Perfect. There we go. Killed it. Got my health back too. Right, so this is the new version of this girl, and the difference is her little plants spike randomly, which actually makes it a lot more difficult. Then they're not all at the same time. But it's just a palette swap, really. That's a pretty lazy kind of one, I think. I mean, it's fine. And I mean, I should probably do stuff like that more often. But just like a palette swap with a bit of a numbers tweak seems, I don't know, boring to me. Or it's uncreative, it could be more if you thought about it Could have gave her like a different ability. I mean, it's more work too. Like, I get it both ways. Yeah, man, those things hurt. Oh my god. I'm gonna die trying to get this off. Still cast the wrong spell, too. Wow, holy cow, she hurts. Oh man, I am in danger of dying. Oh no! Okay, back up. Back up. We've got items. Let's use some items. I haven't used items to heal in a long time. High potion. That should be good. Now let's use this one. This will probably be better against her. Fucking A. Oh, fuck! Oh, I got hit by the laser. Laser hurts like shit. I'm almost dead. One more hit. Holy cow! Getting beat up. Alright. Let's heal again. There's a lot of these enemies here that become really hard to dodge their stuff. Like, these guys with bones are pretty obnoxious to dodge. Well, the laser ones just, if you stand in a straight line with them, you're gonna get fucked because it hurts. Oh god. Of course, there's fireworks here. That's what sucks about fire weapons. They're cool, but so many things are immune to them. I really like that effect. Oh my god, a laser just come out of nowhere and killed me. 124 damage. Jesus Christ, I should have healed. Where's my last save? It was just before I came into that area. I don't have a save state this time. Oh, I still have Spike Breaker. That would be a bad thing. Let's put on some good armor. Oh, that's right. I saved here. Right? Where's this at? Yeah, no, this is good. That's not very far at all, is it? I totally forgot about that. I just gotta clear through that girl again. Well, with the extra armor, that'll help a lot. Oh, do not get lasered. There's a laser guy over there and I'm terrified of him. He does 100 damage. That's crazy. Okay, this is how I take care of him. If he walks on screen. Alright, that went a lot better this time. I was careful. I am going to do that save state now. Screw having to do that again. Ain't nobody got time for that. God, fucking thing. Stop! Well, I guess that'll work. Cool, I got a friend. This is a really cool enemy. An enemy that when you kill the rider, the beast becomes an ally and attacks everything on screen. Ow, fuck. So that's what they're doing. They're flying around. They're friendly now. If they run into anything, they'll damage it, which is a little bit finicky. Yeah, there it goes. It's cool though. It's interesting. I like interesting. It's not lazy. Lazy would have just had it die like all the other ones. Thinking I'm going to have to finish this playthrough. Or yeah, I'm gonna have to like pause it, because not that I don't feel like going through all this, it's just oh yeah, what happens if I go up here? Oh cool. My voice is killing me, or my throat is killing me. I don't think I could do several more hours, at least if I could. I'm not gonna talk at all, which is kind of lame. Maybe it's better if I take a break and finish the rest of it later. Also, we're at like 6.5 hours. That's a hell of a playthrough. Alright. Yeah, let's go! Fuck you! Fuck all of you! Fuck out of my castle! I don't know. I might play for a little while. But my throat is killing me. I have not talked for this long in a long time. Alright. Let's do at least like one more boss, I think. And then I'll find a save point, I think. We'll go to 7 hours or something. That'll be fine. I am really close to beating it though. Just a couple more bosses to go. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. I really like the caverns. Oh my god, fucking cave trolls! Fuck you! I hate getting knocked out of the room. They're gonna do it again! Little fucks! Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, this part of the... Oh, I like the caves, but I really hate that you cannot fill out all the map. Though... Ooh, what is that? That might not be true in this version. I don't know if the hack fixes the ability to complete the map. I think it does. We'll see. I'll start with doing the ground first. I'll do the rest. I'll do the top on the way back. Doing the top is such a pain in the ass because you can't fly as a bat. You have to jump up there constantly and try and hit all the nooks and corners to fill out the map. Goddamn fucking trolls. I have an enemy that's very similar to trolls. That's what my mermen are like. They're kind of based off of those. I didn't like totally copy. They do different things. I mix like the merman with well, I mixed the cave troll with some of the actions of the werewolf, I think. Like the slam attack. Hey, there's a good shield. We got our shield back from the beginning of the game. And that is the best shield in the game. Pretty sure, yeah. It doesn't have any additional effects on it though. That is something. It's got good defense, but... Oh, it's strong versus all attack. Okay, never mind. I take that back. It's the best shield in the game. Try and clear this map out. Basically, I have to run along the ceiling and get in every single little hole. Fill up. And I can't turn into a bat to do it because there's water. Damn troll. Yeah, it looks like I can't get this little square. So you can't get far enough into the corner of the map to reveal the whole thing. Really annoying. Can't get this one either. Oh, is it time to finally put this thing back on? I really like this sword. I hate how so many things are immune to it though, but it's cool as hell. I never got to use this my first playthrough. I never knew about it. There's a lot of the weapons that I didn't collect on my first playthrough of this game. I got some of the fun ones. Osafune Katana. I'm pretty sure I actually got the that one that drops from Shamu on my first playthrough of the game, but stupidly I didn't use it because I thought it was weird, even though it's like one of the best weapons in the game, because you just spam it and attack like a billion times in an arc around your character. It's pretty nuts, actually. Maybe I thought it was weird. I think I was really into swords in my first playthrough. Like I was only using normal swords. And the Sword of Dawn because a friend told me that you can use that weapon to summon zombies, so I was all about that. I was like, fuck yeah, that's cool. It was me and a buddy of mine who were playing this game at the same time. We were trading it back and forth, and that was cool because like everything, all the secrets that I found out, you know, we could share secrets or whatever, what we were able to find out. How the hell do I get this again? I think I gotta like land up there enough to be walking. There we go. Oh yeah, fire is really effective against her. I gotta kill her fast. This is a terrible place to fight her. Alright. I think I'm gonna... Well, I've been doing all the outside, so I might as well go up here, right? But this is heading to like one of the strongest bosses. I don't know, I was kind of wanting to save him for last. I think we will. We'll save Anubis dude for last. But Death is here. Oh, and there's these guys who might have a billion health. Ah, that was easy. They're weak as shit now. Yeah, this is the first boss again. Only he's a normal enemy now. Yay! I actually kind of like that. I did something sort of similar to that. I made a variant of certain bosses that appear in a later part of the game. Man, this sword is badass. The fact that it keeps burning them after you attack them once is pretty sick. I've never really spent time using this. I never got it when I didn't have something better. Usually I farm that Heaven Sword, and that's better than everything. Pretty much. Okay, yeah, fuck that. I got all my health back, I'm good. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. Man, it's super huge attack, like AoE too. This is an amazing weapon. It's pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Fighting death. I mean, fire should be fine. I can use a better... I don't need poison resistance anymore. I don't know what my best thing is. I think it's this steel helm. 33... Oh, that's 34. No. Yeah, I guess so. It lowers intelligence a bunch. That should be fine. Here we go. Rematch, motherfucker. Stole my shit.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
I can definitely say this version of Death I do not think is nearly as cool as the version in Rondo of Blood. I do like that he's got a better like cloak in this one, but his second form is not as cool as like a fucking scythe wielding Grim Reaper. Oh, that's a really slow moving projectile. I don't want to get hit by it too. That would be embarrassing. Stop, you asshole. It's kind of funny. I've never fought him long enough for those to actually matter ever. Yeah, I'm not getting much health back here. He's pretty tough. What do I do? Use these high potions. Alright. Nice. It actually gives you experience. That's cool. I don't know if I knew that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. I don't know if I have enough mana. Nope. Just casting it wrong. I'm gonna get hit. Oh god. There we go. Trying to heal up a bit. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. After seeing the other versions of Death, that one's a little lame. What did I get? I got luck plus 10. Oh, yay! 10 luck. Exactly what I needed. Alright, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to back the hell up. Oh, which means fighting my way through these assholes. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna stop. My throat's killing me. I need a break, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish. And I'm just getting completely fucked. What am I gonna do? I have to fight my way through these guys. There's like a billion of them. They don't do much damage, do they? It's fine. They're just annoying. Alright, if I stand here, I should have a straight shot. Cool. Hey, overall, really like this hack and this way of playing the game. Though it did get a little, I don't know. I mean, it's relatively challenging. I think it could be a little more so. But definitely better than just playing a regular way. So I'd recommend checking it out if you wanted a new way to play Castlevania. But I'm going to end this stream here, 'cause I can't take it anymore. Later.